Welcome HTTP mod. Hello, Grim. Bedtime story? Yes, is bedtime story as I am so far behind. Also, please let me know if my audio is very bad because I recently changed some things around again. But hello. And if I'm too quiet, just please let me know. Hello, hello. Oh, I didn't even know I had this. I have been behind in just everything. I am not a true Genshin. I'm cutting off sometimes. So I've noticed that when I recently changed my my microphone around, that it's been really inconvenient. So please just let me know if I continue to cut off because I was trying to fix audio things. But how are the both of you? Also, this is going to be me, not you. Okay. Traces of artistry, which I have not done. I feel like I've missed quite a few quests. Um, oh, she's so cute. I'm good. Had yummy Chinese food earlier. Chinese food sounds so good. I've really been personally craving sushi recently. So I need to have Chinese food, have a day where it's food. Kent, hello. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you and Chad are doing well. A friend of mine got back into again after stopping during boy, that's an adventure. I hope they're having so much fun coming back to get back. I took a break from it for about 4-ish months, I think, but also because life took precedent. So that coupled with other stressors really didn't allow me to have time to explore a lot of Genshin stuff. But as always, I hope everyone's having a very comfy weekend. Labor Day, but Labor Day weekend specifically. And those who are returning to school, everything's going well, things of that nature. They're a tad overwhelmed, hope things in real. Yeah, I think Genshin Impact is definitely those games where if you are behind, it is quite the task to quote unquote catch up just because of the amount of content that was provided before. So this was so funny to me. I logged in a few days ago and then I said, oh, hey, I could do the Natlin Archon quest, but maybe I'll stream it. That's right. I haven't done dainsleif's quest because life. So, yep. I think I'm going to do that after I do some of the commissions, which I also wanted to change to Natlin. But you have to finish the Archon quest to have Natlin commissions. So there's that as well. I hadn't either. Did it quick on patch day. Wait, you did the Archon quest on patch day, or were you catching up just generally? I also really need to do Imaginarium Theater. This, as well as Summer Tides, was incredibly like it's Hexen Circle, and I desperately need to do Hexen. Oh my goodness, hello! I am so. It's been months, and again, I feel so bad because I genuinely enjoy, but how wonky my setup is, in addition to just personal life, didn't have the time to do so. But I want to try and slowly get back in the hang of things and all of that. But yes, the Dainsleif Archon quest, I must do. I'm not a true dainsleif fan because I didn't do it day when it came out. There will be a message. Excuse me. There will be like a recurring bot message. Please let me know about audio and things of that nature. Like if I cut out, which I don't mean to do. Sometimes that's just because I lean back too far due to my reactions. But if the game audio is louder than me, or if I'm too loud or like too much more louder, then, you know, if I need to adjust audio, just let me know, please. I saw recently that I was given a 1-month subscription by someone, whoever that was. Thank you. Aww. Oops, I was going the complete wrong way. But thank you very much. Also, I don't mean... So I have to recalibrate a bit. And I also have to... Like, I'm at this weird angle in order to capture my voice because my microphone keeps cutting out. But... Oh! On the topic of dainsleif and Conria, I recently got this name card, and it's one of my favorite name cards in the entire game. I need to actually change my name card layout. Specifically because this name card is just Intavots. And I absolutely adore Intavots. I am all about white and blue. White, blue, and like a dash of purple. So this just made me scream. And every single name card I notice that's my favorite, they include the twins of some kind. So this name card you can get, it's through Meetings in Outrealm, Series 5, I believe. And it's just basically doing different world bosses or trounce domains in co-op mode. So this one I was helped by my friend Smay. So it was really, really nice being able to equip it because I was just in love looking at it. But it says the orbits of the true stars are traced in myriad rings across the night sky. A sea of blossom awaits the return of a single flower, anticipating the day when both hearts and petals shall become soft and tender. Like, it's called Endpoint, and it's totally not in reference to either the twins or specifically the traveler. It couldn't be. It's specifically just talking about a random flower. Yeah, the fact that it's called Endpoint is just like, okay. Personally, I really like the new Natlin one from some challenges, the purple one. Ooh, I need to look at the... Oh, sorry. Give me just... so many I haven't unlocked. Like, Arlecchino's is... I need it. I really want this one. Like, I genuinely want the Imaginarium Theater one because this is so cute. Speaking of Imaginarium Theater, I need to like dedicate a day just doing things. Is this the new Natlin one you're referring to? The Primal Fire, or is it Return of the Flame? Ooh, wait, actually I haven't seen these two. Wait, there's lore. Actually, there's always lore in the name card. Well, I say always, but the kitty looks like Scaramouche. It does. Any black cat in this game, I just immediately think is with like white tufts of fur. I immediately think is Scaramouche. You want to know what the future holds? Then stay here and sit tight. Let this little kitty resist the urge to knock the crystal ball onto the ground and steal the secrets of fate for you. Goodness gracious. This this sentence is quite The one next to the red one that you showed a second. So this one, Lord of the Night. Yes, so I mentioned this the other day to a friend where I said that this looks really, really cool. And it's specifically like when I think of everything about the night, like I think of the Night Mother, which is immediately the Pale Princess and this Six Pygmies. I'm like, is there a connection here? Because we still haven't had any additional copies of that book. But I digress. I am getting so ahead of myself. It's just been so long since I've actually uh, looked at a lot of the name cards for Genshin. The challenges are hard, let me tell you, but I won't say anything. Don't want to spoil anything. Okay. Well, that leaves me interested. Thank you. Now, I feel like at this point I shouldn't even but it's just been so long. Also, I switched the language. Oops, sorry if you heard that. I switched the language to Japanese because of dainsleif. So we'll see if I keep it.
You will continue to shine like gold in my memories.
Purple, hello, hello. Oh my goodness, I got so overwhelmed so quickly. Thank you for the subscription. Hello. I hope your day is treating you well. I definitely miss that person. But thank you. Yes, I have returned from the void temporarily. Yes, also happy Mona's birthday. It is Mona's birthday, and it's to no surprise well that she shares the same birthday as the Hatsune Miku, considering MiHoYo got their name from Hatsune Miku. So I think that's so cute that she shares the same day as her, which makes it all the more special to me. Our queen's birthday as well. Yes. Both queen's birthday. But how are you doing today, Purple? I hope all is well. I forgot just how much I adore the underwater music. So gorgeous. I need to say that I am going crazy recently because of the new Archon quest. I've been waiting for Capitano's appearance and it finally happened. Wow. That's another thing too. Though Capitano has been one of the harbingers I've been very excited about in terms of story. So it's really, really nice to actually see him at the forefront. Depending on how much energy I have tomorrow, I may actually just stream the Archon quest because I know it's going to take some time and I would rather not be behind for too many things. So, and plus I also want to talk about lore stuff with people. I don't want to be so far behind. And not in a sense of I want to rush myself, but essentially I want to be able to talk about lore that we've been away from for quite some time. Doing good on the road home from the state fair. I was going to say, please do not drive and be on your cell phone, especially not for something like my stream. Your safety is number one. Please do not text or look at anything on your phone while you're driving, or I will have words. I also think it's silly how, excuse me, I think it's so silly how I'm like, ooh, I'm so excited to go to Natlan. And I haven't even finished exploring 100% of Fontaine. I feel like I'm not a true fan, but I also just didn't have the energy. Anything for Kiryu streams? Absolutely not, Purple. Absolutely not. Oh, I just did this. I did this quest yesterday. I will be speeding through it. Let's just... Okay. Oop, one moment. To adjust something. Okay. Oop, I have to go. I'll be back when I'm home. Oh, thank you. Drive safely or be safe and speak to you soon. I am so interested in Capitano's story, like the motives or motifs, sorry for my English, behind his actions. Yes, I also am very excited to learn more about Capitano. I know, you're completely fine. I think for me, this could be large in part to me just headcanoning characters in so many different ways, but I feel Capitano's story is going to be one that at least my friend Purple says, and I quote, I can't wait for them to give Capitano the coolest and darkest backstory so then you can fangirl over him. More or less. Okay. I'm so happy I got the achievement for this. Okay. Daily commission time complete. Now it is dainsleif time. I hope that's the thing I want to fan and also be depressed at the same time. Well, we love angst here. Angst is always accepted. Angst is very, very good. But sometimes it's nice to not have angst. I should probably have a team that needs friendship. But most of the characters that I use are like max friendship. Or I just won't use. Like I think of like all of these characters are like friendship 10. I think the only ones that aren't maybe like Charlotte, Yao Yao maybe. I'll always be catching up, but one of those. Okay. Dainsleif time. I must conduct myself. Parentheses, I will not. So there's that. We're in Sumer. That's right. That's right. Because I remember seeing someone like posting a screenshot of the start of the dainsleif quest is in Sumeru. And of course I couldn't not see it. But everything else, I have not seen or heard anything about this quest. I am very happy for that. Okay. I don't want it to be nice. Nope. Also, I did it again. I did not tweet that I was going on stream for the 1000th time. One day I'll get the hang of it. Excuse me for just a second as my like model like freaks out, but give me just a moment. I'm going to make it the like most straightforward tweet ever, and then I'm gonna hide it. Your model's just happy to meet dainsleif again. Yes, that's exactly what it is. Thank you for understanding. I have friendship 10 with only like 10 characters because I have a hard time building characters. It makes me so sad. Well, no, there's nothing wrong with that. So the only reason I personally have a lot of like character name cards is because of the Serenity Pot. Certain characters that I do genuinely love, I will naturally build more. Like Irina was friendship 10 very quick because she remained. I honestly think I may actually love her character more than Zhongli's, and Zhongli has been like my favorite for the longest. But I got to her friendship 10 quickly just because she was already in my Serenity Pot immediately after I got her, and I used her for every domain and all of that. And using her in co-op also helped. You know, like Nicolette, Kokomi, Layla, etc., etc. I just naturally had them at friendship level 10 over time, but there's really no race. You can speedrun it if you want to, but I mean, it's just a name card at the end of the day. Seeing so many players being very much meta players is saddening. I don't know how many people do. I don't know how people do good damage. Well, ultimately it comes down to team composition, of course, building the character, and then having their best in slot. And a lot of the times, if you don't have the resources to get the character, you're more than likely not going to also have their weapon as well. So you would have to accommodate to some degree. Now for me, I have long since abandoned the I want my characters to do the best damage ever, because while artifact grinding is very much so a core component of that as well, it's completely RNG. You may get the worst artifacts all the time, or you'll get very lucky and you can get very good artifacts for them. But personally, I just find joy in being able to just use them at all and doing the best of my ability in different team compositions. So you should never beat yourself up or just be like, man, I wish I could do X, Y, and Z. Because 9 times out of 10, especially in a lot of showcase videos, assuming they do show, they'll have like multiple constellations, multiple refinements on the weapon, like really amazing artifacts. You know, obviously their talents will be completely maxed out, things like that. Like my Arlecchino, I was super lucky. I got a double Arlecchino in my 10 pull for her. So, and some characters over time, I naturally, you know, so Yeah, it's just one of those things. It's just do what makes you comfortable, and if you would like to become more of like the meta side, you could definitely look into that. But um, it's one of those things where this is a gotcha game, and unless you're swiping heavily, and even then, RNG is not in your favor. So definitely don't stress about not having the best thing, because Zhongli, for instance, one of my favorite characters, I have Vortex Vanquisher on him. I believe his best in slot is actually Staff of Hela, which is Hu Tao's. But my Zhongli, I just have with his weapon because I love him. Because he's husbanda. Because I love him just so dearly. And he does have this. He is C6 and he is triple crowned, but I don't really use him as much as I used to anymore. And I don't use him for damage. I just like having him as like a Barbie on the shelf because I just love him so much. He's very comfy. But even with that, you are fine. Do not feel pressured to get constellations and the best in slot for a character or any of that. Just play at your own pace. So, C6, wow. Thank you. A lot of that was gifts from my friends, as well as me obsessively trying to get him as high as I could. But that time has long passed. Now that time will return when dainsleif releases, because I will be feral for dainsleif. And speaking of,
物欲を抑えることは先生術師の修行の一部。質素な生活を送ること。
あや、ようこそお越しくださいました。実は今、あなたたちにしか頼めない依頼を預かっておりまして、ちょうど連絡しようと思っていたところなんです。
オイラたちにしか頼めない依頼？もしかして魔人級の依頼ってやつか？
I also want to preface that I do not remember so much of what has transpired in Genshin Impact before. When I see dainsleif on screen, nothing in the world computes because I'm just like, yes, dainsleif, let's go, but also lore. So excuse me. The only ones for the job, huh? I've never heard of that classification before. But sure, we're happy to take on. Oh, to take this on. Which Archon do you need us to deal with today? Which Archon do you need us to deal with? Sounds so. It's so cold.
冒険者協会の依頼にそのような分類はありませんよ。それに、この依頼も想像されているような規模のものではありません。
I love this quest. I hope you'll love it. Thank you. I'm sure I'll really enjoy it. As someone who primarily plays the game for the lore, world building, and of course the characters, I feel like, I don't know, I'm excited for it. Okay.
内容はただの人探しですから。
Find a miss. I don't like.
じゃあ、なんでオイラたちにしか頼めないんだ？
はい、この間積まれた依頼を整理していた時にたまたまこの人探しの件を見つけまして、一見すると普通の依頼なのですが、十数回と失敗した記録が残っているんです。その中には名高い冒険者さんたちもいました。
Well, that is actually very concerning that you sent multiple people to someone and no one has returned. Any story that has, well, I shouldn't say story, but a commission like this, very.
冒険者協会の信用を守るため、そしてスメール支部の業績向上を考えた結果、ここ数年で依頼の達成率が一番高い冒険者さんにお願いしたく。
もちろんオイラたちのことだな。
That's so cute, but also. That's so cute, but also Lumine's face. I love the traveler's expressions so much. Of course, I'm biased towards Lumine because I love her, both as the Traveler and the Abyss sibling. But seeing her smirk, she's so silly. But I can't guarantee we'll be able to complete it either. Even though flattery will get you everywhere.
お二方はこの依頼の最後の希望です。もしあなたたちでも達成できないのであれば、依頼人に連絡して取り下げの相談をしようと思います。
そっか。じゃあ早速教えてくれ。一体誰を探したらいいんだ？そもそもなんでそんなに難しいんだよ。
Traveler is a lot more expressive than the Natlan quest. So cute. Oh, I'm so excited to see that then. One of my criticisms I had towards Genshin Impact was I really wish the Traveler spoke more and was a bit more expressive. I understand in different situations as to why they aren't. But that does make me happy that they're a bit more expressive.
この人探しの依頼はビマラ村の方々が共同で出したものです。伺った話によりますと、ある村人が失踪したとのことですが、依頼をした方々は失踪者の名前すら把握しておりません。覚えているのはただ失踪者の大まかな特徴と顔だけとのこと。
That would in fact be it would be concerning because it's like, hey, this person has disappeared, but we don't have any information about this person. You know that they've disappeared or they're a missing person.
同じ村の人なのに名前も知らないのかよ。それに冒険者たちがこぞって失敗してるんだろ？もしかしてそんな人物花からいなかったってことはないか？それか誰かのいたずらだったり。
The idea of like, this is so cursed, but the idea of someone being like, oh, this is a missing person, but it's just a prank bro sounds so horrifying. Well, look at the date. Look like the dentist's favorite finally arrived. Yes, I'm finally here. Hello, Syzygy. How are you? Sorry about any possible audio, audio difficulties. I'm still baby when it comes to everything. But also hello, how have you been? And thank you for stopping by. Overall, Natlan seems NPC oriented in a nice way. They expanded expressions and movements. Ooh, I really look forward to that then. I do.
いえ、その可能性はおそらく低いでしょう。依頼を出された際には村の方が複数人いらっしゃいましたし、あの表情と話し方も冗談を言っているようには思えませんでした。依頼を出すにも手続き料としてモラが必要です。このようないたずらをしたところで何のメリットもありません。とりあえずまずはビマラ村で聞き込みをしてみてください。私のところにもいくつか資料はありますが、ここはやはり村の方々から直接情報を得た方が信憑性も高いでしょう。
任せとけ。早速出発しようぜ。
Oh my goodness, the time has finally come. It's only been 3 months, and I also pray nothing interrupts this quest, but I don't believe it should. Oops. Oh my goodness, it really hasn't dawned on me yet that we've been out of Sumeru for over 2 years? I think it has been 2 years since like the Archon quests were here, of which I still have questions for that I'm sure will be answered. Surely.
よし、ビマラ村に着いたな。まずはいなくなった人のことを村人たちに聞いて回ろうぜ。最も困難な依頼を成し遂げるには、まず事細かに情報を集めるとこから始めないとな。
いらっしゃい。何かお求めで？私はここ一帯で商売を。
いや、おいらたち用事があってここに来た冒険者なんだ。
ああ、その件か。はあ、わざわざこんなところまで足を運んでもらってすまないな。
Also, I completely forgot to turn off join requests. I will do that after this dialogue.
正直に言うと、ここの人たちはほぼ諦めてるんだ。やってきた冒険者はみんなやる気に満ち溢れてたが、結局すぐ諦めて帰ってしまったからね。耳にタコができるほど情報について聞かれたし、ビマラ村の周辺の地面も掘られて調べ尽くされた。
じゃあそいつの名前はもともとどこに住んでたんだ？あとそいつの家族は？
知らない知らない知らない。
So now I'm curious if this is more of like a memory issue concern, or like what is fiction versus
You will continue
reality?
to
Oh my
shine
goodness.
like gold in my memories.
Oh my goodness, 27 years, Smay. Thank you so much for the support and the resubscription. Anyways, hope stream is good. Internet is bad at my work. Oh my goodness. I hope work goes by smoothly and quickly for you. Thank you so much for stopping by even during work.
そんなに答えたくないのかよ。
ああ、いや、すまない。これは何もイラついてるわけじゃなくてだな。ただ君の3つの質問にそれ知ってることはあまりないが、それでも印象には深く残ってる。何しろこれまでビマラ村で共に暮らしてきた仲間だ。一緒にいろんなことをした記憶だってある。
Ew, that is true.
ただね、それらの具体的な内容が出てこないんだよ。いずれにせよ、村のみんなで情報を交換し合った上でこうなんだ。
わかったよ。そういうことにしとくぞ。じゃあ、そいつってどんなやつだったんだ？
What's with Sumeru and memories? I never really understood it when it comes to the Sumeru story. Well, I will genuinely need to revisit so many of the regions because of the specificities of them. But there are many recurring themes in Genshin Impact revolving fate or destiny, memories, illusions, fiction versus reality, and things of that nature, as well as cycles. And one of the most pointed subjects in Sumeru were the Samsara cycles, as well as reincarnation. So with memories specifically, one of the biggest takeaways that I personally, and I know many others as well, took from it was how a lot of information can be not necessarily restored, but a lot of information is and can be removed in Tevat. Irminsul is such an important figure. I say figure because of how it works essentially as Tevat's repository for all of the information in the world. And memories are incredibly important, specifically like the Traveler, even though they're the Outlander, they are an exception because their memories hold a significant amount of truth because they can't be altered, quote unquote altered. I say in the sense of because they are not from Tevat, they aren't necessarily subject to a lot of Tevat's laws. And so in Sumeru, you see how memories are important in the sense that I won't necessarily limit it to just Sumeru, but memories are incredibly important in Genshin Impact, specifically because should those memories be erased, what amount of truth is there left, as well as how much of said memory has been altered to cover up for something. So we see how in the archives, and we learn from Nahida specifically, how fiction can be used as an allegory for actual historical moments and why books are so important, especially for the lore community, because ignoring us always overthinking, especially myself, how things can just be very straight shot and they aren't necessarily always metaphorical. Genshin Impact isn't so linear that you can just ignore certain information. I know I kind of like went completely about memories because I'm just thinking of all the different like the different topics, the different events that have occurred and naturally will occur in Genshin. But memories hold not only the truth in a lot of cases, but serve as a point of power in a lot of cases, just like how ambition is. I'd really need to sit down and articulate my thoughts in a much better way, but it's really fascinating. I am sorry, I did not answer your question at all because I just started thinking about or started remembering things that happened in Sumeru and Fontaine, and as well as certain certain themes in Mondstadt and Inazuma that are and have continued to just repeat. So I promise I'm going to physically write this. I'm going to physically write this down because now it's going to bother me. I am so sorry I did not respond to you in an actual coherent way. I'm so sorry. Give me just one moment. But I suppose it could be the easiest way is just we really just started to learn in Sumeru that memories are quite literally power, especially when it comes to the truth of Tavad. The traveler's memories are so incredibly important, specifically because they cannot be, again, just, you know, changed, quote unquote, in a way that natural Tavatians can. So what they remember, like they remember Greater Lord Rukadavata and no one else does. Or maybe you could imply maybe one of the Hexen Circle members like Alice could, but you know, as it currently stands, just memories are power, and Sumeru just really hammered home why it's important to take note of memories, information, cycles, and allegories.
ああ、確か20代前半の青年だったな。いつも熱心に人を助けていて、優しいやつだった。うちに客があまりいないときは、たまに雑談の相手になってくれてね。それに助けを求める人がいたら、我先にと急いで駆けつけてた。実に面白いやつだったよ。
結構そいつのことが気に入ってるんだな。そいつの話になった途端、表情が柔らかくなったぞ。
Oh, hello, Netzi. Is this the dainsleif quest? Yes, it is the Interlude Archon quest. I know I should probably call it the Interlude Archon quest, but I just like calling it the dainsleif quest, even though we also learn about the Traveler. But, excuse me, it's just one of those things that always keep my interest. So, speaking of the Hexen Circle, were you able to experience the summer event? Yes, I was able to experience it like the last 2 weeks, and I'm so sad I didn't do it before because I love not only the aesthetic of Simulanka and how it was, but the information we learned about the Hex Circle, the twist, which personally I'm so happy I called out because I was playing it by myself and taking down notes. I didn't ramble about it too much in the Discord because I was starting to write a script at that time. But the fact that we were returning to so many points from earlier years and earlier limited time events, and now they're at the forefront, and they are going to be presumably here in the story again, makes me genuinely so excited. It just makes me so excited. The fact that when we were learning about the fell dragon that caused so much pain to people and would never be and was never understood, etc., etc. In my mind, I was like, this really just makes me think of Durin and how horrible Durin's entire life was. And lo and behold, and the fact that they had Wander. Oh, I'm gonna get distracted. I can't. I'm gonna get so fired up because playing that just made me scream. I was like, this is perfect. And I'm so happy that more and more of what Albedo stated during not only the Chalk Prince and the Dragon, but mainly towards Shadows Amid Snowstorms is becoming more and more prevalent to this day. Yes, interludes are in fact dainsleif quests. But I'm going to be all over the place. I am so sorry. I promise I am not trying to stall. I get so distracted when I start rambling about lore. Excuse me.
そりゃそうさ。きっとみんなに好かれてただろう。でなきゃ集まって冒険者協会に依頼を出したりしないさ。今時あいつみたいに純粋な心を持った若者はそういない。はあ、なんで急に姿を消したんだか。危ない目に遭ってなければいいが。
I know I said I would stop, but that was like a bit of a fib. I'm not going to stop. Also, I am firmly of the belief, the fact that there were so many, because even Murder of Birds or Arnold, who also is a member of Team Lore Keepers, he hit on a point that I also agreed with and expressed when I was going through it myself in my notes, like when I wrote it down, that the fact that so many returning characters from past events also made the point of being in Simulanka or Summertide Scales and Tales makes me truly wonder if that was going to be the last quote-unquote summer event. Now, I won't necessarily say that, because realistically I think they'll probably do another summer event. However, I also feel it's very, very plausible that they won't, and then like next summer Alice is playable for, you know, because why not? But, and don't quote me on that, I'm just like throwing it out there. But the fact that next year it's going to be Shneznaya. Next year. This time next year we're going to be in Shneznaya. And then after that, presumably maybe Connor. But the thing is, we've had all of these past characters in this limited time event. Many of the recurring themes that we've had in previous events, the little foreshadowing, the teasers into the next regions, were touched upon. And the fact that you had Fischl, Mona, Wanderer, who is very, very important just in terms of his existence and his importance, his connection to Jiren. The fact, I'm so sorry, I have to geek out about this, and I didn't scream about it enough on Twitter because I was overwhelmed. The fact that I finally got my Wander and Albedo conversation in Simulanka and they hit exactly what I wanted them to talk about. Like, I'm still so overjoyed at the fact that not only did they interact, but Albedo and Wander have it, like, I need to calm down. I know this is about dainsleif, but when lore characters get together, I get so excited. Simulanka was so good. I think I'll need to have like a separate stream, maybe after the dainsleif quest. If I'm not so dainsleif pilled, I can talk about it a bit more and try to remember. Wait, no, I have notes on it. So, but yeah, I'm getting way ahead of myself. I'm sorry. I will continue the dainsleif quest. Shneznaya Christmas event. I'm thinking of an eternal winter, to be honest. I'm giving, like, it's going to be very, very cold.
もしかしたらこっそりどっかに引っ越しただけなんじゃないか？
いや、それはない。彼の性格からして挨拶もなしにいきなりいなくなったりしないだろう。確
かにそうだな。情報ありがとな。
無事でいてくれればそれでいい。どうかあいつのことを見つけてやってくれ。頼んだよ。
Have you been spoiled on stuff? No, I haven't been spoiled on, and the only thing I was quote unquote spoiled on was this quest at the very beginning where someone told me that it was just going, it wasn't necessarily someone told me, but the beginning of Dainsleif's interlude quest is going to be in Sumeru. That is the only thing that quote-unquote was spoiled for me. I don't know anything that's happening with this quest. I don't know anything that's happening with the Natlan quest. I am very, very far behind. So I'm very late. Any conversations about this quest specifically, I have missed entirely because I've just been gone from Genshin Impact. It's going to take a very long time to explain, but I think the next summer event will be Durin reviving along with Wander, Albedo, and Kazuha trying to befriend him. So it's so interesting you said that. I was actually having a deep conversation with a friend specifically about Durin's revival, because if we remember just the story of Durin in quotations from Simulanka, how the original Durin had such a sad, sad tale, and how he deserved a better existence, and how just deeply he yearned for his mother, how he yearned for companionship, and was just he accidentally just destroyed everything he touched, basically, because of the nature of his existence as a quote unquote fell dragon. So for me, I definitely think, and if it isn't the Traveler also involved in it, I do think Wanderer will befriend or be a key hero, quote unquote, in Durin's tale next year or in the future to come. Because that, if you, like, respectfully, if you did not play the limited time events, Summertide, Scales, and Tails, and the name already, like Scales and Tails, that's so cute. But it's one of those things again where, yeah, you can be told of, well, this is what happened, but to experience the story of Durin and Wanderer, the hero, not Scaramouche, but Wanderer as the hero, to connect with the fell dragon, who was an artificial I'm gonna go off. But I do think that Durin, quote unquote, will be revived. I firmly believe in that. Oh. I am getting so distracted. Oh, okay. I suppose I could speak to them from that rock.
おや、客人かい？
こんにちは。アマディアじいちゃん、オイラたちビマラ村が出した依頼を受けてきたんだ。
おお、そうだったか。ご苦労さん。こんなところまで来てもらって申し訳ないのう。どうか、あの子を見つけてやってほしい。
No, I am at the very beginning, Netsi, of the quest. Because I keep getting distracted and I'm very slow, so I apologize about that. But the fact that... So for me, I'm trying to articulate my thoughts, but I think that Durin's going to be in Albedo's second story quest. Because remember, we have not had Mona's second quest, we have not had Venti's, and we have not had Albedo's. And I mean in terms of characters with very relevant lore. They could, of course, make Mona's not as integral as Albedo's and Venti's, but I feel because of her connection to the Hexen Circle, I feel like it'd be a missed opportunity to not do that. But I think if it's not going to be Albedo's story quest, it is going to be an Archon quest. Part 2. Just because of how integral and just how important Albedo's family tree is at this point. Yeah, the Narcissus Kreutz was Archon level threat. Like, the entirety of the Narcissus Kreutz was very, very, very needed to be addressed, for lack of a better word. Fun fact, Durin's heartbeat in Dragon's Mind is getting slightly louder patch after patch. That's so funny considering, like, when I think of that, like, I love little events like that. It reminds me of, like, Final Fantasy XIV 1.0, when Dalamud got bigger and bigger every single patch. But for me, I remember there were periods, like, last year, maybe the year before, when I would just enjoy, like, see, now I have to ban this bot, go away. Um, like, I genuinely enjoyed Dragonspine because Dragonspine, I love snowy regions. But it's the fact that there were multiple times I would go back there and I'd second guess myself, being like, huh, is it just me or is Jiren's heart louder? And it's just me, runs off. So, I do look forward to maybe I'll go there after this quest. When I continue this quest, I am sorry for taking so long.
オイラたちいなくなった人のことをもう少し詳しく知りたいんだけど、知ってることを教えてくれないか？
ああ、もちろんいいとも。お前さんたちの役に立つのなら何でも教えよう。わしは目が不自由で、以前はよくあの子の声を耳にしておった。だが、こうしてあの声が聞こえなくなると、心にぽっかりと穴が開いてしまったかのような気分じゃ。
Actually, you make a fair point. Dainsleif makes us wait a year and a half or a year every year. That was redundant. He makes us wait for a year, so he can wait for me.
あの子の両親はこのビマラ村におらんようじゃ。でも、あの子が寂しそうにしてたことは一度もなかった。それどころか、いつも率先して他人の孤独を和らげようと、一人暮らしの老人のところへ家事を手伝いに行ったり、村の孤児の遊び相手になってあげたりとな。それから誰かが辛い目に遭えば、あの子はその話を聞いておった。人を慰めるのも上手じゃったよ。村長としてあの子にはいくら感謝してもしきれない。精神面のケアをするのは本来わしの役目の一つじゃからな。
なるほどな。そいつの失踪をお前たちが心配してる理由がなんとなく分かったぜ。でも名前、住所、それから家族のこととか、村長のアマディアじいちゃんでも知らないのか？
I will also make the comment that excuse me, I'm so happy they integrated this so that we can record footage or take further screenshots should we so desire, as well as having a dialogue review that should have been in the game forever because we could only view this in the archive. But it makes me so happy for someone who is so in love with the lore that I can, in fact, not only just go to the archives, but I can just review the dialogue here in the quest. Having this as an option, I was wanting it for so long. Thank you, Hoi.
はあ、そこはまさにわしが一番負い目に感じてるところじゃよ。何があってもわしだけは覚えておくべきだったというのに、年を取ってしまったからなのかもしれん。どうしても思い出せなくての。
This is so curious because it's more so now, since I'm in lore mode, it gives me more so the idea that someone purposely, like, I don't want to say alter these villagers' memories, but it's clearly something that's more than just die. When you have someone so important to the village, they were in like having all these nice traits, but we don't. We just remember the acts of this person. Again, is very important because so long as you have someone's memory, their legacy will always live on within you. But it's one of those things where this just seems very suspicious. Also, yes, taking screenshots of characters without the UI in the way makes me so happy that you don't have to awkwardly crop things or even try to Photoshop things out of the way. It's just so nice. Do you think dainsleif is stamping his foot with impatience? No, I think he's like leaning against the wall brooding somewhere probably. Maybe drinking something. First time we met him, he was drinking, so perhaps. but I think he'll be okay. He tends to keep himself busy.
無理して思い出そうとしなくても大丈夫だぞ。オイラたちで何とかするからさ。旅人、お前はどう思う？
There's probably more to this case than meets the eye. Yes, I agree. A lot of things are not adding up.
だな。オイラもそう思うぞ。いくらなんでも名前を覚えてる人がいないなんておかしすぎるし。
Like, look, if you wanted to, you could just record Paimon with her hands on her hip. Use that as, but anything, really. It's so nice that they finally let us use this. You probably forgot about us already. That's so sad. Also, another application of it is creating live wallpapers out of... Yeah, like, the fact that this is gone, like, you can remove this now. You could just go to, say, Storm Terror's lair, another... and just have it as a, background. When I was in Simulanka, and I'm so happy I did, I just had Mona or Nilu or the Traveler at certain areas in Simulanka and just recorded. Like, I just recorded because you could just remove, like, things now. And it's just a really relaxing, just desktop background.
住所も家族の情報もない。まるでこの世界から消えちゃったみたいだ。
And nobody has been able to tell anything about his family or where he lived. It's like this guy's been erased from reality or something. This is highlights text. If I could highlight in game, I would highlight this text. Because this just reminds me. I'm not sure who all here plays Dark Souls, but it just reminds me of an individual, very important individual, who I will not name, but they were removed from the annals of history, which to me is so, like, it's such a hard line, but it's also like, can you imagine? Like, that's so, oh my god. Oh, there's currently an ad break in process. So it will end in about 1.5 minutes. So once it ends, I'll continue the Archon quest so no one misses it. Meantime, I'm just going to be like lurking for the most part. Probably end up getting distracted and ramp again. But it very much so gives me this was purposefully done, whether to protect individuals or otherwise. The idea that someone is erased for a reason is never to be ignored. The easiest example of that we see or saw was with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. And then we saw what happens when someone, Scaramouche, wishes and is able to remove themselves. The Archon of Tangents? No. I am the Archon of... rambling, maybe? Not sure. But I will be on track. What do you think dainsleif's element or power is? I believe it'll have something to do, if not with the abyss. And I don't want to say like abyssal void power, but maybe it'll be along the lines of what Skirk is able to do. Because I feel like it's going to be the 7th element, or essentially, it's going to be, I'll have to pull up the name card, whether it's Omni element or something otherwise. I think it's one of the elements that is not displayed in the elemental name card sigil. So I think it's going to be something new that they introduce. I would say it's more like he's someone who exists only in people's memory.
それってつまりこの世界から消されたんじゃなくて、そもそも存在しなかったってことか？ちょっと待ってくれ。おいらこがらがってきたぞ。
Oh my goodness. Could it be like what happened with Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Like some sort of mass alteration of people's memories?
ビマラ村に来たばかりの冒険者さ。もしかして依頼を受けて来てくれたの？
そうだぞ。 今失踪事件の調査をしてるところなんだ。
よかった。まだ諦めないでいてくれて本当にありがとう。冒険者協会が依頼のキャンセルをしてしまわないかずっと心配してたの。
I hope they make it a separate element and not just something like Night Soul Pneumosia. So I personally think like the closest I could imagine would be Quantum, since I feel like his energy. I mean, that too, but I feel unless they decide to implement Imaginary and Quantum, and it may not necessarily be those exact elements, but I think that something along those lines would dainsleif or other characters question mark. I think it would, just like you said, Gary, I think it would be more, to me it would be more refreshing if it wasn't just a new, like an existing element. Yes, exactly.
私はアトッサ、ビマラ村の住民よ。どうか諦めずにこのまま調査を続けてくれないかな。お願い。
I'm sure we'll track him down, but we'll certainly try our best.
おう、そう心配しないでくれ。ところで、アトッサは失踪したやつのことをよく知ってるのか？何か手がかりは？
手がかりって言えるかどうかわからないけど、一緒に来てくれる？ある場所にあなたたちを連れて行きたいの。
There's a place I'd like to show you. Okay. Before we continue, this is... I think I unlocked it a long time ago. Presumably, if I didn't, then I am a fake gamer. I'm not a true gamer. I can't find it though. I could be over... Oh, yes, I didn't unlock it because I'm a fake gamer. This name card right here. Light can retract into countless colors, but people stop at 7 because they're too lazy to count. Perhaps the elements are like that too. This here, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. So theoretically it could be 5. Theoretically it could be like many, many more. But when I first saw this, I immediately thought, oh, there will be more elements in the future. And I use elements in quotation, but essentially how they are missing. This is Hoyoverse. They never make things like this for no reason. So that's where my mindset was. And who knows? Could you imagine if they updated this and it looked different when they implemented the new theoretical elements? So. Also, the way that it is described... Oops, excuse me. Also, the way it is described makes me wonder if abyssal and celestial powers will be explained as all elements merge and none present or something like that. I'm also of the belief... Like, not of the belief, but I also... My mindset is gearing towards that direction, especially because it says that it stops at 7 because people are too lazy to count, implying that people just don't think of the abyssal or celestial or other. Not to mention, even in Genshin Impact TCG, like in Invocation TCG, there's the Omni element as well. So I do firmly believe that there is there's cadence to that. Abyssal, Celestial, Imaginary, Quantum, and I don't know what the 5th could be. That's a good question. Because I think for the longest time, you know, we wonder what the remaining elements would be. And then you think about how the artifacts are all in reference to, well, the primordial one and the 4 shades. Life, death, time, Eonothum, and then Logos. So it's definitely, it's one of those things where it's in your face, but you won't know it until it really hits you and they tell us. I have a theory that Abyssal and Celestial Power have the same source. Yeah, I definitely think that it will probably have relevance in that direction. Because I am not knowledgeable in Honkai Impact, I don't want to speak incorrectly or spread any form of misinformation, but I do, just from the little bit of Star Rail that I've played and just from the little of what I've read about Quantum and Imaginary, I could absolutely see how Genshin also takes inspiration from that. I did not think I had stamina for that long. Nice.
この木の下か？連れてきたかった場所って。
I saw Wilt's name. I cannot comment. I will, in fact, get too distracted.
他と大差なく見えるけど、私にとっては思い出が詰まった場所なの。よくこの木の下で話してたんだ、私たち。雲を見ながら風の流れを感じて、つい時間を忘れてしまうなんてこともしょっちゅうあった。私ね、小さい頃森の中にいたらしくて、それをレンジャーが見つけてくれたの。で、ビマラ村に引き取られたんだ。
Goodness.
みんなすごくよくしてくれたし、毎日楽しかった。でも、やっぱり当時は寂しくって。
寂しい？
なんて言ったらいいかな。たまに楽しいことや悲しいことが心の中に湧いてくるの。でも、それを誰に話したらいいのかわからなくって。そもそも誰かにこの気持ちを話していいのかどうかすらも、ね。みんな自分の暮らしがあるし、心の中を打ち明けるのって、時に迷惑になったりするでしょ？
I definitely get what you mean, Ato.
え？あなたもそう思う？
I used to have someone like that, family member that I talked to no matter what. But now I have a lot of friends who understand me and would be happy to hang out. See, this is why I play Genshin Impact. Did you see that? Lumine's smile? Ugh, she's so precious. I love her.
そっか。ならよかった。本当に羨ましい。私にとってね、彼は家族であり、そして自分を理解してくれる友達でもあったの。どんなことでも彼になら遠慮せずに話せた。
And now we can screenshot the same smile without UI. Yes, I get so excited. During Simulanka's story world quest, I was like, Lumine smile, screenshot, 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 screenshot. Every expression, I was like, Lumine is my sunlight. She is my joy. I must take every screenshot I can of her.
あの人は純粋で、気配りが上手で、いつも興味津々って顔をしながら話を聞いてくれてた。退屈そうな顔は一度だって見せたことない。そう、まるで自分自身のことを聞いてるかのようにね。
Lumine, best girl. I love Lumine so much. I love her design. I love her character. I get so excited. Like, I love Lumine. I am so happy I chose her as a traveler, and I will take that back.
失踪してからも話したいことが山ほどあって。それはもういい。彼にもう一度会えればそれだけで十分。
二人は本当に仲がいいんだな。
You must have been really...
じゃあ、そいつ自身のことで何か教えてもらったことは？
そうね。彼から聞いた話のほとんどはビマラ村で見た面白い出来事とか思いもよらない空想じみたことだったから。そうだ。前にあなたの両親はどこにいるのって聞いたことあるの。でも彼らはここからいなくなったって言葉が返ってきただけで。
Goodness. Wouldn't it be just so interesting if it was her brother?
結局それが単にここを離れたって意味なのか、それともこの世を去ったって意味なのかは聞く勇気がなくって。
It's very considerate.
となると、
あ、こんなに話したのに役に立てなくてごめんね。
Look at me talking your ear off. You can talk as much as you want. As someone who always talks so much, and I have lovely people like yourselves here in chat, not minding me going on a tangent for 10 minutes. You talk about things. You do that.
こんなにたくさん喋ったのは彼と一緒にいた時以来。そういえば、あの人と話すのはいつもこんな夕暮れ時だった。
Every time we talk.
今思い返してみると、彼と話してると時間の流れがすごくゆっくりになって、ずっと喋ってても全然日が暮れなかった気がする。
Time always passed by really slowly when it felt like we still be the. Oh, do I have so many things to talk about the moon, sun, and stars? I remember when Conria Lore Project had... Oh my gosh, I remember that too. Oh my gosh. I'm in a friend server and their banner is literally that. It's so funny.
確かにリラックスしてると時間の流れが遅く感じるよな。あれ？どうしたんだ？
I'm happy the traveler said something because I'm like, oh, the sun just never moved ever. Time didn't pass like that. Based on what we've learned, this is definitely not a regular missing persons case. What Atosa just told us about time could be the key to traveling this. See, look at this. Look at you could record this. You could record her thinking. Like she think. I'm never going to be over this. I will never be over this UI implement, like this change that they've given us. It makes me so happy. And I, in fact, am recording this because it's just so good. I love her. Also, Kurosawa, thank you for the lurk and the hydrate. I absolutely will do that because I have not hydrated since the start of stream. Definitely drink some water too, to those who are also here.
Are? あそこのヒルチャールたち、なんだか様子がおかしくないか？あ、アビス教団がいるぞ。まさかあいつらが何かやったのか？気づかれたぞ。戦闘準備だ。
They are completely valid in wanting to immediately throw hands, but maybe they don't always want to throw hands. This is not one of those cases.
運命よ、水面完成。水中言語。これが運命です。
We will see how my freeze team does against
深海のカゴ。
two cryomation.
やっはっそう何の憩い。運命が水面に映るのです。はあ？運命には逆らえません。ご助力を。相関化粧。
I won't even use Ganyu because I feel like it's just not going to end well. It took a while, but it works. Use NAs on Ganyu. I didn't think about that until the very end. What is the disorder?
そういえば、確かにここ最近、ビマラ村周辺のヒルチャールたちの動きが前より活発になってるみたい。ヒルチャールたちは常に落ち着きがなくて、たまに無差別に攻撃してくるんだって。村長が子供たちに村の外で遊ぶなって厳しく言いつけてるほどでね。
Also, shout out that the travelers, like the twins, essentially their music video that was displayed when Amer was singing, and everyone was freaking out because everyone thought this was like a hair piece, but it's in fact an earring. Love that. On Lumine.
まさか本当にアビス教団が関わってるのか？念のためビマラ村に戻って様子を見てみようぜ。村の人たちが危ない目に遭ってないといいけど。待った、あれってダインじゃないか？
I just thought there was a— Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
ああ、貴様たちか。
Oh, 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 oh my gosh. Oh my god. Once again, I thought there was going to be this dramatic thing. I am so sorry. I am so sorry for scaring everyone. I'm sorry. I am so sorry. You don't understand. I will collect myself. I am so sorry. I will put a disclaimer for if anyone decides to watch this VOD. To the people who are watching this VOD in the future, I am so sorry. I was expecting like a good 30 more minutes of NPC. I was not expecting dainsleif right here. I am sorry for startling everyone. I really am. Oh my god.
お友達？
He is my husband. He has been away at war for a year, so I will probably see him for 10 minutes like last year. It is a very complicated relationship.
私、先に村に入ってるね。村長たちの様子を確認してこないと。またね。
I respect her. She said, yeah, I'm not going to be a third wheel. I'll see you at the village. Bye. But again, I am genuinely very, 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 very sorry for startling everyone. I will contain myself as well as I can. Why does he pull up like an NPC? He is an NPC, but he is very NPC behavior for an NPC, if that makes sense to anyone. It probably didn't, but... I'm screenshotting this because he jump scared me and I jump scared everyone here. I am sorry.
貴様たちがアビスを追っている限り、俺たちの道が交差するのも当然のことだ。個人の意思とは関係ない。
It's been so long. I'm screaming. I'm actually screaming. Also, I know his outfit has not really changed much, but because I have not seen him in over a year, I'm like, wow, his cape looks brighter than it was. It's so pretty.
ことはアビス教団を追ってここに来たってことか？アビスの魔物を倒してたみたいだし。
So Netsi, he is voiced by Kenjiro Tsuda in Japanese, and ever since I have learned that he was Kenjiro Tsuda, I have never played the game back in English. That's not to say Yuri Lowenthal does a fantastic job as Dane. I just love Kenjiro Tsuda. I think we usually just see him in darker areas usually or at night. That is right. He is a cryptid. So it would make sense.
そうだが、なんだ、貴様たちは違ったのか。
We're also on their tail, but I'll admit we ran.
いずれにせよ、この地の異変には気づいているはずだ。どんなに鈍くてもな。
I love him.
アビス教団は間違いなくこの近くで何か準備をしている。さらに言うなら、何かしらの計画を進めているはずだ。
Respectfully, dainsleif, I feel like at every moment the Abyss ordering. They have not stopped. And they will never stop.
つまりこの近くのヒルチャールに落ち着きがないのもアビス教団の仕業ってことか？
His Japanese voice is so deep but so soft. Yeah, that's Kenjiro Tsuda. He usually has that's how he portrays a lot of characters.
いや、ことここに至ってヒルチャールの落ち着きをなくす程度のことが奴らの目的とは思えん。おそらくそれは何らかの計画の副産物だろう。
Kent, I was secretly like, Kent has been lurking. I know he's going to make the joke at some point. Because we will never be free of the dainsleif Dimitri jokes, which are very cute. But when I compared you actually, which one is more depressing? Find out next time.
でもこの剣がビマラ村の脅威になってるのは確かだぞ。しばらくビマラ村に残ってここを守った方がいいんじゃないか？
無論村は守る。だがそれ以上にアビス教団がここで何を企んでいるのか突き止める方が重要だ。さらなる悲劇を防ぐためにもな。
Well, let's see what more we can learn from the villagers. And after that, you also owe us many answers. He owes a backlog. Oh, I want to fight this man.
もとより貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはない。
I never intended to hide any. I mean, in his defense, it's more so every time we want to ask him something, he gets hit by something like a ray or a blast and he has to recover for a year, or he just leaves. It's like, okay, dainsleif, I guess we'll talk to you next year.
案ずるな。今回は時間がある。後でゆっくり話すとしよ
う。Y'all, I don't know how I'm gonna make it through this quest. I'll be honest. I need a moment. And I also will take a lot of screenshots. Return to Vimara Village to gather intel.
なるほどな。そのような依頼を受けここに来ていたのか。まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人。確かに気になるな。それに、これがただの失踪事件ではないというのには同意だ。裏でアビス教団が糸を引いているかどうかは今のところ不明だが。これ以外に得られたのは、ヒルチャールに落ち着きがないという表面的な情報だけか。やはりあまり収穫はないな。
Well then, how about the intel you promised me?
こいつが血縁者の記憶の中で聞いた謎の声のことをな。
Oh, we're getting in there. Okay, hold on. I have to set up for this.
それって一体何者なんだ？
And think. He has such pretty eyes. Guys, I really like dainsleif. I know I'm supposed to be focusing, but I really like dainsleif. And I will just be taking a lot of screenshots.
旅人、貴様は血縁者が自分を裏切ったと思うか？
Do you believe your sibling to have betrayed you? Oh, the music changed too. Ooh, girl, we're getting serious. I want to have faith in him. In a manner of speaking, yes.
なるほど。貴様のその言葉からは迷いを感じたが、真実が明らかになっていない今、それも仕方のないことだろう。
mean.
取り返しのつかないことが起きる前であれば、二人の関係はまだ修復できる。
There's still hope for the two of you to irreparable damage has not yet. What are you talking?
貴様たちが知りたがっているあの罪人とは違ってな。あいつは過去に他の罪人たちと共に国を裏切り、この俺のことも裏切った。
So you have a deep connection with the sinner, Tiam? Because if I recall, the voice in the head of the sinner, that's what we referred to them as. Specifically, I'm going to mince words because I don't remember the quote exactly, but how they referred to the traveler as pure and untouched, to the filth, quote unquote, around them, how they were a very pure flower. Long betrayed their name. So, I mean, when I think back to the very, like, the dark crystal being held together by chain, I mean, that it screamed abyss to me. Okay, Kent, this is also true because it did say, wow, the traveler has, like, you give me the appearance of, like, an entity that could destroy, or was it devour the entire world?
奴の名は預言者ベズルフェルニル。
Bedrophonier. Okay, one moment. I have to get my. Oh, I'm taking down. Oops. This is not this. Oh no. Oh, we're getting Norse names. Norse names I see. For Conry. Also, isn't Vertiphone? I need to really brush up on. Well, I shouldn't say behind, but I need to. Oh, wait, hold on. Sorry. I'm really trying not to. I'm so sorry if I jumped scared you guys again. Did Skirk see this name? I'm like looking through my notes again. I'm trying to remember all of the. I don't think it's. I'm pretty sure this. Pretty sure she. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Beautiful. Yeah. Okay. Visionary. Also, this shot is interesting. It looks really fun.
口にするのさえ嫌悪するが、あいつと俺の間には血のつながりがある。
Okay. Okay.
あれは俺の兄だ。
Okay. Okay. Mhm. Okay. Cool. Mhm. Yeah. All right. So we're really doing this. Give me a moment. Also, the fact that you have siblings. So I'll be honest. I did not think dainsleif would have siblings. Do I even? You guys, I am so sorry. I'm like hovering. I'm actually not hovering over this just to stare at dainsleif. I'm trying to find a place in my notes where I could just of the interlude quest because I have so many. A lot of them are. A lot of them are. So.
奴の名は預言者ベズルフェルニル。
Hmm. Dainsleif. Oh my gosh, I spelled hurtful news. Also, older brother? I'm sorry. I will let this man continue and pray to God something that I can't speak for. But, sorry, my model is all over the place because I'm like moving around so much. You guys believe me if I said I'm actually right? It's blue and black. I promise this is not planned. Ow. Sorry, I moved way too quick. Model out. Okay. Okay. Ooh, but I will. I mean, I will always glitch just like Arlecchino whenever I see. What happened between what really happened in Conria about?
罪人は合わせて5人いる。すなわち、カーン・ルイヤの5大罪人だ。
5 Conria. Y'all, am I about to write notes for like everything he says this quest? Be honest with me. I can't I'm not gonna make my notes. Yes, don't say that, Grim. Don't say that. Not every no. Oh my gosh. Okay, hold on. Okay. My handwriting. I'll also post this. Sorry, I'll also post this so you guys can see just how obnoxious all is going to.
賢者フロプタチュール、預言者ベズルフェルニル、黄金レインドット、極悪鬼スルトロッチ、そして月の狩人レリル。
Hello, dainsleif, please. Okay, I'll be honest. I was expecting this quest to be kind of like, oh, we're gonna learn a little bit more about Wind a bit, which makes sense because Conria, but the wise, the visionary, gold, the foul, and Racher. Okay, see, I would say like French, but I know that's not correct because. Actually, I'm so tempted. I have a Norse mythology book. Both Sertologi and Barrier are two names okay. First, let me write these names. This is actually going. Oh. I also want to thank you guys for being patient because I am literally taking notes. I do love the consistency with whenever you hear Cynic, please direct Conria. Never change Conria. Vowels. Dainsleif be... I adore Dainsleif. And it would never be a Dainsleif versus Kiryu thing, because we both just love Dainsleif. I know for a fact that when when Dainsleif did this, she was probably having the time. I love her. I genuinely think she really had just so much fun with this class. But yeah, I should have just brought out... I have a really thick Norse mythology book that I was given in high school from a teacher who was like retiring that year, and it just made me so happy. And I think I've only made it like a quarter way through, because at the time I just could not pronounce the name. I'm like, don't... I'm not the smartest. I'll never understand. Okay, I have everything written down. I just want to make sure I spelled everything correctly, and I had titles, 2 names. I will, of course, look into each one of their names individually, because I'm actually just so locked in right now. Please correct me if I'm wrong. Please, please do. Rarier, I'm probably I could be mistaken. Is Rarier one of the sons of Odin? No, not Rarier. His father. What is the name of Rarier's father? Does anyone in chat know? So would Rarier be the grandson of Odin then, in quotations? Fun fact, Propatir is one of Odin's names. What if Propatir is one equal? There's so much. I'm trying to piece together Norse names. Sigi or Sigi, thank you. Okay. I think I should probably let him finish talking, because I think I'm not going to be able to. I've been on this screen for long enough. Thank you for being.
俺の記憶がいかに摩耗しようと、あいつらの名前だけは決して忘れない。いつの日か必ず奴らへの復讐を果たす。
Why is the screen glitching? Why is the screen glitching when he is saying this? So he was betrayed. Did they all betray him? Yeah, they all betrayed him. Girl. Oh, I'm going through it. I also don't believe... So personally, I don't believe Ermin. I don't. I believe Piero is his own character. One day I shall... How was the screen glitching like that? No matter how eroded my memory may become, I will never forget their name. One day I shall have my...
いくつか聞いたことあるぞ。アルベドを創造したレインロッドにスカークの師匠スルトロッチ、そしてたった今知った、コロタールを導いてアビス教団を作らせたダインのお兄さん、預言者レズル・フェルニル。
See, I want to ask, like, hey, Conry, are y'all good? But no, they're not. Man. So, I'm just looking at my notes. If my model glitches out, I promise it's because, or I'm reacting to, and I'm also trying to keep into account not to jump scare anyone. Like, where is it? And the one we just learned about, Dane's brother, Bertel Fournier, if he was the voice of the center, one who inspired Clothar's order. Somehow everything is connected. Oh, it's always connected. Well. So the audio cuts out because I keep, like, I have a very bad habit of, like, leaning out and then leaning in. So that's my fault. I'm very sorry. If I begin to cut out a lot, definitely let me know. I am very, very sorry in advance if that has been the case. But also, I recently was changing some things in terms of sound and audio. So I'm very sorry. I definitely don't want things to be cutting out so much for this quest, especially, and for when I do the Archon quest. So definitely let me know if I sound really bad or if I'm cutting out, just, you know. So before I continue, the more that we learn about Conria, it just makes me laugh because I remember in the earliest of days in Genshin lore community forming, and it's specifically in the Conria lore project, where so many of us were just talking about how a key point of Tevat's creation, and these are theories, by the way, and they still are, but a lot of the circumstances regarding Conria, at that time we didn't really know. However, we were formulating how, just based on the tiara sets, like the really old, like the circlet of frost, flame, thunder, etc., how we basically concluded that, oh, this is very, very much so Ragnarok. Like, it's clearly in reference to a lot of the Norse mythology as to the state of the world, what has happened in the past, which characters are either going to be directly represented, like representative of, or will have relation to. But then the fact that in Sumeru, we learned of all of the different, yes, exactly, Nettie, like the different samsaras, how the world continues to go through these similar cycles. But the fact that, oh my goodness, I almost dropped my notepad. There are similar cycles, and there is, you know, you can't go against fate. But then you also have, those samsaras are explained in some artifact description. Yes, they are. Like, it all comes together, and it just makes me so happy because, like, 4 or 5 years ago, we were all just talking about, yeah, this is really, it's very looping in terms of behavior. If that's true, then the stone slates we found in that ruin in Fontaine, the ones that outline Fontaine's prophecy, that was likely Verfunir is doing as well.
そいつらは全員かつてカーン・ルイヤで大きな希望を寄せられた者たちだ。各分野の同世代を束ねる存在だった。当時、俺を含めた6人が最悪の発生を食い止め、世界の根幹を揺るがし続ける国王を阻止するという計画があった。
The 6 of us together, we should have been the ones to prevent the disaster, the ones to stop the Vinster King from continuing to rock the foundation of the world. I promise I'm here. I'm just... Who else would that be except Ermin? So my theories, well, I don't have definitive theories yet. And this is because after taking a break from Genshin, I have to reboot all the lore I've learned up until this point. However, the fact that there were 5 sinners of Conria, and we know specific numbers that are important in Genshin: 3, 4, 5, 7, 9, 12. 1 has an asterisk. Same with 3. There's a theory that dainsleif is a 6th sinner. All of this information is just being like revealed, so I'm just processing. If he were to be a sinner, I'd be very curious as to how, because he claims that they betrayed him. I'm curious to know how, well, their perspectives, of which we will not learn immediately, I'm sure. But is this a case of they were supposed to keep the world balanced, at least within their realm, but the sinners, quote unquote, felt themselves a bit too much? Or did dainsleif do something in which caused them to part from them, excuse me.
だが、あの5人が胸に秘めていたのは欲望だ。アビスの誘惑に負けると世界を滅ぼせるほどの力を分け合い、その手中に収めた。
Where is the twin in all of this? And of course, A Call of the Abyss, a tale as old as time. I can't say that I would not be surprised as to something like that. And I apologize if I am not making any sense, because I am thinking out loud before I'm able to truly articulate what I want to say.
奴らは罪人となり、同時に超越者となった。そして世界に匹敵するほどの力を持つようになったんだ。全員がな。
See, that also is something that's so fascinating to me. Is time and time we've learned how the Call of the Abyss, or tapping into abyssal power, is the reason why people or entities will quote unquote transcend or ascend, depending on how you view it. And they have this insurmountable power because I'm blanking. No, Nibelung was like, yeah, I'm going to use the power of the Abyss to stop Celestia and also reclaim our world as the rightful inhabitants of this world. It did not work. Well, I say did not work asterisk, because Nibelung, to our knowledge, is dead. But to me, someone who overthinks and someone who is very deep into like fantasy lore and dark lore and things like that, I don't believe he's actually dead. That's a different conversation. Then the fact that the 5 sinners also have world-shattering power, and the Traveler themselves also have world-shattering power, yet they're not, to my knowledge, they do not also have this deep connection to the Abyss that I'm familiar with. In the case of just wanting to be like a void, I almost said void sent, being able to manipulate the Abyss and things of that nature. Yet. Because I feel like the only true way that those who know of the truth, TM, that we're all familiar with about Tavat, the common thread, no pun intended, the common thread is always the Abyss. The Abyss is the only way that we can combat, gain more power, and do what we would want to do. See, Whittles, also, hi Whittles. I also, when he was like, oh, there are 5 sinners. And I'm like, okay, well, there are 5. And then you know, were you a part of that? Because that makes sense. 6. Will I make the Pale Princess involved in everything? Yes, I absolutely will. And the thing is, so I'm slowly catching up on chat. Let's see. That's why I think, excuse me. Yeah, that's why I think why only the Abyss can defeat Celestia, because they're both the same. I think one of Renee's notes also confirms that. Yes, it does. Renee goes into detail about how ignoring, I can't really say ignoring because it's a core part of his character. Abyssal power, the existence of the Abyss. Celeste, it's just like light and dark. One cannot exist without the other. They will always go at one another. And to completely defeat, I don't even want to say defeat the other, you need to have like said other power, kind of like the opposites in that case. But the issue is hearing the 5, when I think of the 5 sinners of Conria, and I'm thinking, like, I firmly believe that the Pale Princess book is an allegory for Conria. I truly believe that. But it's one of those things where there has to be more too. And we're roughly 4 years in, going on 5 soon. We have yet to have any more entries to this book. One of the most core books in all of Genshin Impact's lore. Now, we got very early on that Lisa was guarding that we had to retrieve from the Abyss Order because they went to steal it. So, yeah. Also, one moment. We have a puppo. May occasionally startled, but I digress. I do say this to say, many thoughts I have that I need to firmly comb through.
やがてカーンルイヤで最悪が起きたが、奴らは誰一人として立ち上がらなかった。俺は決してそれを許さない。
And when the cataclysm occurred, one of them stood up in defense of their nation. Not one came forward to prevent the tragedy, and for that they shall have my and then my sibling came into contact. Brother.
Ah, このまま放っておけば、奴らはいつか世界そのものを裏切るだろう。
So, does our sibling want to use not necessarily all of the 5 sinners, but perhaps Brittle Forney, like his ability to break Tavad, not in the sense of like destroying it, but to allow them seeing the some kind that they have to join together for some. I'm curious. I'm very curious.
気にすることはない。言ったはずだ。貴様の質問から逃げるつもりはないと。
それでダイン、前回別れてから何か新しい手がかりは見つかったか？
ああ、あれから引き続き運命の食器のことを追っていた。すでに運命の食器、原初の計画が動き出してからかなりの日数が経っている。
Oh, the loom of fate. Oh, my beloved loom of fate. This is very important, but I must take a screenshot of dainsleif.
以前、最古の幸運期の目を奪うことで、その計画の一部を阻止したが。
my goodness. They're retrieving the eye of heart. Gosh. Guys, remember this quest? Gosh.
確か魔人オセルを改造するってやつだったっけ。
ああ、だがあれは技術的な実験に過ぎなかったのだろう。必要不可欠な幸運期の目を手に入れていないにもかかわらず、奴らは実験段階を飛ばして何かしらの方法で計画を進めている。
I remember the theory from back then. I think that was more of, I mean, it was a theory and me. I just assumed he absorbed it into himself or something. Or he put it in like a little pocket dimension, like how the traveler's back, the pocket dimension.
何せ、その兆候がいくつも見られるからな。
じゃあこれからどうするんだ。まだ間に合うんだよな。
今最も優先すべきは運命の食器が何に使われるか明らかにすることだ。これが分かればアビス教団の目的にもいくらか目処が立つ。現在把握している情報からすると、運命の食器はおそらく地脈と関係しているのだろ
う。I feel so vindicated. Because I too was like, yeah, the Loom of Fate has to involve the ley lines because memories are power in this world in addition to the information that ley lines stored. And just their direct connection to Irminsul. Oh. Wait, is that Nanami's VA? Is that... I know that's a Jujutsu Kaisen character. I am not well versed in Jujutsu Kaisen, but yes, I do believe Kendra Tsuda voices him.
地脈?
The ley lines. How I love the ley lines.
前に旅人が見た血縁者の記憶も、あの一帯の地脈が不安定だったことによるものだ。
Oh, there is currently an ad break right now. Because lore is happening, I will not progress the story in the case that people were caught during it. So I will just be lurking in the meantime so that no one's left out of the conversation. The blonde guy. Gosh, seeing the blonde guy in chat just reminds me of one of my dear friends who's always like, oh no, he has blonde hair and angst. Kiryu cannot resist. Which is not always the case. It just so happens. Subscribe to skip the ads. It's okay. I just appreciate everyone's lurking and being comfy and just talking about Genshin lore. So, oh my gosh, guys, it's dainsleif. The day that I have dainsleif in my party, he is never leaving, ever. I watch on phone, so somehow I don't have ads. So Twitch, really, actually, not just Twitch, social media in general has just been so awful about ads. So if you're able to not see them, count your blessing. So on the topic of ley lines, hypothetically, if someone was able to just manipulate the ley lines, could they just control the world, basically? You were able to observe your siblings' memories. I believe that was due to the fact that ley lines were unstable in the area.
それにここ最近、アビス教団を追っていて気づいたことがある。奴らが活動した地域では地脈に問題が起こっているようだ。必ずな。
Excuse me. So I wonder if the Vimara situation has to do with ley lines specifically, why they remember someone that perhaps they shouldn't remember, or they're formulating some way to create. They're just testing something, for lack of a better word.
あれ？だとすると、オイラたちがビマラ村で探してる、まるで記憶の中にしか存在しない人も何か関係してるんじゃないか？
Memories, ley lines, the loom of fate, the missing person that doesn't seem to exist. What's the connection between all of this? I would say your sibling. That's just me, but it could also be someone. Well, I don't want to say more important, but a significant individual. Yeah. Thinking Lumine.
その可能性もゼロではない。明日から俺もそっちの調査に加わろう。今回の事件は確かにある種の契機になるかもしれん。
Ever since Fun 10, we really have been having missing persons cases. I'll join your investigation tomorrow. Okay.
またダインと一緒に行動できるな。じゃあ今日は早めに休んで、明日はもう少し遠くまで行ってみようぜ。
Do not be happy, Paimon. The moment this next screen loads, he will be gone forever, and we will not see him until Natlin. Oh, Lumine. So cute.
昨日は考えることが多すぎたせいで頭がクラクラするぞ。
Okay, I'll be completely
ダイン
honest.
のやつ難しい話ばっかするんだもんな。
I feel like this should just be lore community's Twitter header. It's all Dane's fault saying all that complicated stuff. The reason our heads hurt is because of dainsleif. And I did take a screenshot of that because, yes, this is his fault.
とりあえずダインのところに行こうぜ。今日はやらなきゃいけないことがたくさんあるからな。
Oh dear. Finding dainsleif. This will either be very easy or very hard. He literally just spawns from the ether. It's always dainsleif's fault. Oh. It was me reading new artifacts today. So I'm not going to get distracted. I promise I'm not going to go into detail about it. I did get the new artifact set and I read some of it. Did not register any of it. And I said, you know what? I'm just going to focus on the dainsleif quest for tomorrow because my head is going to hurt a lot. Spawns from the ether. Oh my goodness. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Okay. I thought he was low, but he is not. Oh. Oh my gosh, he's actually outside. Respectfully, I did not think it was going to be this easy to find him. Also, shout out this kid. He and dainsleif in terms of like design, it's so funny how much they contrast one another. Okay, I'll be going now because it's midnight. Bye, have a nice stream. Thank you so much for stopping by, Netzy. I really appreciate it. I hope you have a really comfortable rest of your evening. We must take a screenshot. He will be gone. I just know one of my friends has not progressed the quest past this point because they always love keeping dainsleif locked in their world until the next quest. I love him. Oh my god. This is such a shot. Also, Paimon, to be fair, I also zone out. I will be mid-conversation and then I just look in the distance. Which probably explains a lot of the time while I go on a tangent, and I'm sorry for this lurking. That's sad.
何かあったのか？
Everything. Well, I feel like it's kind of me to ask if it's okay, you would think.
貴様たちが話していた失踪者だが、そいつはどんなやつだ？
お、確か20代前半の男の人だったよな。一体どうしたんだよ、隊員。
先ほど頭の中にあるものが突然現れた。どうやらそいつに関する記憶のようだ。
Memories of him. Oh, perchance with this change, if you have the other traveler. Also, he's so pretty. So how did you enjoy the interlude quest? Yes, I took many screenshots of dainsleif, in fact.
なんだって？ひょっとして昨日あいつのことを話したから夜に夢を見たとか？
いや、あれは夢じゃない。今朝目が覚めた後、急に頭の中にこの記憶が浮かんできた。確実に言えるのは、俺はこの男に会ったことがないということ。
Well, what exactly did you remember?
ああ、確かその記憶で俺は最古の幸運期の目をそいつに渡していた。
Well, that is interesting.
ってことは、いなくなった人がアビス教団とつながってるのは確かみたいだな。
ああ、それにおそらくそいつは人の脳内に記憶を埋め込む能力を持っているようだ。
それが本当なら、ビマラ村のみんなもただ頭の中に嘘の記憶を埋め込まれただけなんじゃないか？
You are
も
going
と
to...
もとそいつのことなんか知らなくて。
I am so sorry, Paimon, I interrupted you. You are going to need an external hard drive just for him at this rate. I have flash drives of Genshin Impact limited time events that happened and screenshots and video recording onto separate flash drives. dainsleif, specifically, he has a folder, multiple folders in fact, on my computer. So yeah, this is definitely something.
でも、こんなことをしたところで一体何の役に立つんだ？
今朝のこの一件でアビス教団側の状況が一つ露呈した。
それって？
A truth has been revealed?
奴らは依然として最古の幸運期の目を求めている。それを探すことをまだ諦めていないということだ。
dainsleif, where did you put the first field tiller?
このような記憶を埋め
I
込んだのも
specifically.
目のありかを唯一知っている俺の頭を混乱させるためだろ
Is the eye still safe? But what if that memory is real?
う。そう心配するのも無理からぬことだ。だが、アビス教団にそれを現実にするほどの力はないだろ
That is quite the sentence. I don't believe the Abyss Order is capable of altering reality like that just yet. Just yet, by the way.
う。しかし、奴らの目に対する執着を見る限り、それなりの用心はしておくべきだ。目がまだこちらの手にあるか確認しておこう。二人も来てくれ。
We must check whether the eye is still in our possession.
目を隠した場所に行くのか？
But what if someone follows us? If we go straight there and someone is on our tail, aren't we just exposing the eyes? Maybe that's the reason the Abyss Order implanted that memory in the first place. Forced dainsleif to confirm the eye's location. Given what I know of him, though, Sir dainsleif has already thought of that possibility. Seems like he might already have a plan. Well, then, lead the way, Dane.
ああ、
Memories that should not exist. What a name of a quest. Wow.
に隠してあるのか？確かに人気が全くないし、気づかれにくい場所だな。早速確認しに行こうぜ。
待て、旅人。
Mate. What a shot of him being standing man emoji. What a shot. I don't like that. I in fact do not like that.
急ごう、入るぞ。
What was Dane going to tell me? Oh, he is clearly going through something purple. It's not just being moody.
おい、おいら置いてくなって。
So I will need. I will take this team since it recommends electricity and fire. I'm sure he's fine. He's dainsleif. Nothing bad ever happened or ever keeps dainsleif from giving cancer. Just changed my username so it'll be easier to pronounce if I happen to be. Polish words are hard. Oh, I hope you only changed it because you wanted to change it. So, this domain already, this is Enkanomiya architecture. Sorry if I cut out there, but this music here, well, not the music, really, but the architecture is well, it was Byakuya-koku, but this is very Enkanomiya.
Yes.
So, does anyone here know why Hoyoverse refuses to allow us to have camera mode in these very unique domains every single time there's a very interesting story quest? We only have our recordings and various screenshots. But look, like, this is quite literally Enkanomiya and the chasm, like underground, in terms of the architecture that we see.
この世を渡り歩くにはより多くの身分を持った方が便利なの。君にもいくつか作ってあげようか?
Because I look at this, and for those who did the Narcissenkreuz World Quests, there is a very specific area while you go through the Canatilla's World Quest that's beautiful. Granted, it's not unique, like a unique domain, so you can continue to take recordings and video footage and everything like that. But this architecture specifically was first seen, to my knowledge, when we were in Enkanomiya exploring it back in the 2000, was it 21, 22? And, you know, its deep connection to the Abyss, and it just makes me so sad. Can Charlotte take photos in domains? I personally don't know. I don't use her enough to know that. I do think like Murder of Birds or Arnold may, because I feel like he uses her quite a bit. But I couldn't try now. Well, I could leave the domain and come back. Like this, just like, look at this. Like, this is so gorgeous. And it makes me so sad that we can never revisit them. My apologies. I'm just in awe because it just looks so good. And I literally feel like I'm just in Enkanomiya again.
ここの仕掛けはどうやら時間の経過とともに変化しているようだ。横の扉から上層に行ける。そこで仕掛けを再起動するとしよう。
Like, hello. This I get more and more sad every time I enter these domains because I just know for a fact that we can never explore them again. It's like making a cake and not eating it and chucking it out the window. I agree. Yes, this is quite literally Enkanomiya. The architecture at the very least, which would we believe we are there. Because if I recall correctly, the last time we were in the domain where we spoke to the sinner, quote unquote, the voice in the head that turns out to be dainsleif's brother, Rolfornir, was also Enkanomiya. Like, if there's one architecture you can never fool me, it's Enkanomiya. Just because of how Enkanomiya was, like, of course, I do believe Mondstadt was a little bit of it, but Enkanomiya specifically was the catalyst, I truly believe, for a lot of lore community members. Because for me, it really made me lock in. Because the moment we received the Tevat creation myth, I was all over it even. And then the fact that Inazuma as a, like, on its own, was so... Oh, Enkanomiya, my... Like, you make all of these really cool domains and we can't return to them. And don't get me started on the 3 Realms Gateway events that we had in Enkanomiya.
Subeteの不問を光が指し示すエリアまで回転させることで、ここの仕掛けを解けるはずだ。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. This reminds me of those puzzles in... I almost said Liyue in Star Rail. That is not what I meant.
扉が開いたら進むとしよう。目指す終点はもうすぐだ。
It's the Qianqiu Alliance. They have like puzzles. Are they like the abacus puzzles? Something along those lines? Remembering the tomb of the priest of Deshret in the desert and how I can never get back to it. I get so upset when I think about the domains we can never go back to. It's such a crime. The only way you... Oh, I'm sorry. The only way you can get back to it is if you decide to make an alt account and go all the way back and do the story again. I just wish they had a way for us to visit these domains. They're so beautifully made. They're so interesting, and I would love to be able to take more screenshots here without the very intrusive UI all the time. Like, could you imagine being able to just record a video here without any excess, like the characters, effects, and you could just have it as a background or just use it for a video? I've also loved how the Door of Resurrection looks, if we remove the name of it altogether. As a concept, it's just, Hoyoverse, add replayability, and my life is yours. Well, that's the thing. It's like... One of the things I genuinely really adore about Star Rail is being able to just do the limited time events as a conventional memoir, and just revisit it at any point. Like, look at this shot. You're telling me I can't take a picture of it? It's very unlucky for me too, because I have Raiden, so her effect will always be around the characters. But like, look at this. This is gorgeous. Technically, I think I could get rid of it if I used her her burst, but I think it's fine. But like, this is so... I don't want to do that. And plus, that would take forever. But also, there's something very on the nose about having Raiden in Enkanomiya, I feel. Time to just take screenshots. Since I can't do it gameplay.
気をつけろ。アビスの気配だ。
見切りました。かかれ。どの目が出るかしら。欲張る。祭りの開始や。無我の境地。そこ。逃げ道はありません。邪魔をするな。よ、花火に。キャッチ。はい。痛がっちゃいない。いとよ。工作。ここより弱滅の時。やって。
予想通り偽りの記憶は罠だったか。 アビス教団は俺たちの後をつけていたようだ。これで奴に会う機会も。
Oh my goodness. Oh, dainsleif.
感じなかったか。地脈の乱れだ。ハビス教団め、また何か企んでいるらしい。
So dainsleif can sense if there's a disturbance in the ley lines to this degree. So that begs the question, would the average person be? But imagine not. The traveler is unaffected because they're not of Taba, but technically if you're Conry and you're not.
お前って本当に感覚が鋭いよな。おいら特に何も感じなかったぞ。
Can I give him a head pat? Will you feel better if I do?
貴様たち、今から俺の言う通りに動け。あそこの仕掛けを使ってここから離れろ。
I don't want to leave dainsleif alone. Every time we leave him alone, something happens.
今アビス教団は何かをしようとしているところだ。このタイミングでビマラ村に戻れば例の失踪者を見つけられるかもしれん。
Oh,
二手に分かれると考えればいい。
do you want me to like leave because there's going to be significant conversation between you and someone? I feel like that's the only reason why you would leave. Like have the traveler leave because the traveler, quote unquote, won't know the information, but the player may, unless I'm severely overthinking. Also, there's yet another ad break, so I will just have this screen of sad Lumine here. Ah, this makes me so sad. I don't like us ignoring me being obnoxious about dainsleif. I genuinely dislike having him by himself because this man has been essentially alone for centuries, and I feel he's only been able to trust in himself. I don't even think he actually trusts himself anymore. I think it's just more so he's doing what he can. He's so mysterious about everything. Well, that's the thing. Like, he's so mysterious and, oh, I don't intend to hide anything from you. But only if it comes up in conversation because I'm doing my own thing. So I'm sure nothing bad will happen. What's that? Dainsleif fell down a well? Yeah, that's what would happen. Meanwhile, the traveler's over in Natlan trying to do a few things. And then, oh, would you know, the Abyss Order captured dainsleif, and the way to to retrieve him would be through some extraordinary, extravagant means. I'm sure everything will be a-okay. Purple, you cannot convince me. Anyone who walks around looking like a character like dainsleif will be fine. I've been down this road before many times. You cannot fool me. But I believe the ad break should be over now. But I suppose we have to leave. We have to leave dainsleif. This is so sad. Also, this is giving, okay, excuse me, I must be fandom for a moment. This is giving such an angst fan fiction. Angst romance fan fiction shot. I'm so sorry. Sorry, this is so funny. Dane does have a point, but something still feels off. What am I missing? This is very... I do not like that. Is it who I think it is? Yeah, exactly. Oh my god, I'm so over this game.
やはりな。こうして貴様たちの罠にはまることで、ようやく俺の前に現れる気になったか。
I'm so over this game. I am genuinely so over this game. I knew it was going to be Aether. Also, you have your sword back. You have your sword back. You were exactly how you were, with the exception unless you sprout your full power wings. This is exactly how you looked at the beginning of the game before your powers were removed. So how did you get all of your powers back? I mean, they went through Tavat once, in quotation. Ooh, now I'm so curious. I need to see how Lumine looks in this shot because I'm sure she looks amazing. Aether, he does not look like he's about to play. Oh. Like he has his sun sword and then Lumine has her like crescent sword. Well, had at one point.
君は自分自身と幸運期の目の両方をかけた。これだけの餌を用意されたんだ。誘惑に負けて罠にかかったのはむしろ俺の方なんじゃない？真っ向の剣、ダインスレイブ。
Also, what did I say earlier? The only reason we're separating from dainsleif is because someone important or you're going to have a conversation with someone because they can't be here. It's just another ways that the twins can't interact. Oh, I want to scream. I want to scream. I do love that if you're the other sibling, it's the other, but oh man.
一人で来たのか。貴様の信者たちはどうした？連れてこなかったのか。
十分な準備をした真っ向の剣を前に、いくら戦力を投入したところで無駄なことだよ。なら、俺一人で君に立ち向かった方がマシだ。
I respect Aether for that because yeah, they would probably get washed by dainsleif. Also, I just love that shot. Such a good shot.
言いたいことがたくさんあるのは知ってるよ。
Oh man, this quest. I really have to know how that looks with Lumine now. Oh man, this is also like, can we talk about how dainsleif has essentially been betrayed how many times? Wanderer had what, 3 great betrayals? And then you had dainsleif betrayed by the 5 sinners. And I suppose to some degree, I mean, the sibling also betrayed him. I say quote unquote betray because we don't know the entirety of it. Are aligned with the Abyss Order now.
でもその話は俺を倒せたらにしよ
う。Could you imagine? Like, could you imagine if in this oh, I just know this shot for Lumine goes so hard. I need to, someone has to send me what this looks like with Lumine. My baby girl, she, I appreciate that the Abyss Princess is about business. I really do. But like, Wanderer had his betrayals and then dainsleif also had his. I can't. Man. But I was going to say, can you imagine if right here is where they let you like test dainsleif and then years later he doesn't even play like how he did here. It's just something else. They just debated everyone. Oh. No, this is so sad. Oh, man. Oh, like...
アビス教団が動いてる上に地脈もおかしくなってるなんて。急いでビマラ村に戻ろう。
I just... Man... Oh, I'm still in the domain? I didn't think I was. I'm sorry if you heard that. I've been moving my microphone so much because of this quest, and I'm all over the place. I'm sorry.
おい、あのヒルチャールを見ろよ。 落ち着きがないって話だったよな。なんでまたおとなしくなってるんだ？
Wait, I hear something.
新たな世界で彼らは誇りにまみれた太陽に別れを告げ、
Oh?
二度と苦難に思い悩まされることはなく、冒涜に関する概念も区別する必要がなくなる。これを代償に魂は純粋で透明になるんだ。
あ、聞こえたか？今の声って一体。
It was someone's voice in
優しい
quotation.
口調だったよな。あの声がヒルチャールたちをなだめたのか？なんだかよくわからないぞ。ここのヒルチャールも同じだ。みんなおとなしくなってるぞ。
ほら、君も僕もここにいるよ。僕たちは引き換えに無限の時間を手に入れ、愛に尽くす。悲しみに暮れる時も涙を飲む必要がなくなるんだ。
That voice again. Is anyone else getting like this? Just reminds me of Xian Yun's or Cloud Retainer's story quest, where she made like the traveler had a dream, and they reunited with their sibling, and they didn't want to wake up because they missed it so much. Yep, you are currently in a special story mode. You cannot complete this action. You are stuck here until you finish.
あっちを見てくれ。あいつら寝てるみたいだぞ。
そして最後に彼はささやく。眠ろう、父よ。心安らかに眠るんだ。愛する人たち。再び目が覚めた時、僕たちはもう互いを区別する必要がなくなる。
詩のようにも物語のようにも聞こえるな。でも少なくともヒルチャールたちは落ち着いたみたいだ。とりあえずヒルチャールのことは置いとこう。今なら例の失踪者が見つかるかもってダインが言ってたし、急いでビマラ村に戻ろうぜ。
You can actually cook in here. Oh, hey, I forgot I had Aloy. Does anyone here also have Aloy? I'm actually curious to know. Yes, Genshin did add the borderless option. Me and Purple, the dichotomy of Aloy havers. Also, the fact that you can still just have conversation in space. Very interesting.
アマディアじいちゃん、なんともなかったか？この近くでアビス教団が何かしてるみたいなんだけど。
アビス教団が？そういった話は聞かんが。まあ、何にせよ気にかけてくれてありがとう。少なくともわしの感覚じゃ、今日のビマラ村はいつも通りじゃよ。
そっか、ならよかったぜ。そうだ、オイラたち今日村にいなかったんだけどさ、
失踪者？誰のことじゃ？
So now they no longer remember.
お前たちがずっと探してるビマラ村の青年のことだぞ。わざわざスメールの冒険者協会に行って依頼を出しただろ。その人探しの依頼を受けてなかったらオイラたちもビマラ村には来てなかったんだけど。
すまんのう。だがそう慌てんでくれ。単に年のせいで忘れてしまっただけかもしれん。少なくとも今のところお前さんたちの言うことに全く心当たりはないが、他の人にも聞いてみてはどうじゃ？
どういうことだ？わかったよ。絶対おかしいぞ。昨日アマディアじいちゃんと失踪者について話したのに、今日になっていきなり忘れるなんて。お前はどう思う？まさかビマラ村のみんなが失踪者の記憶をなくしてるってことはないよな。
It's too early to say. Check in with.
そうだな。こんな状況になった原因は他にもあるかもしれない。別の人にも話を聞いてみようぜ。
I apologize for being quiet myself. I'm also just trying to form how I like my conclusions about everything. And I'm still thinking about dainsleif and the sibling and the possibility of the sibling and the traveler being able to have a conversation.
失踪者？誰のことだ？
やっぱりこうなるのか。
So is the
You
implication
will
that the
continue to
traveler...
shine like gold in my memories.
Elo, welcome. Thank you for the tier 1 resubscription. 27 months. Oh my gosh, it's been 27 years. But is the implication that the Abyss sibling is able to manipulate lines in such a way that they can get too ahead of my... Also, hello, Dash. It's been a while. Hello, hello.
お前が褒めてた青年のことだぞ。よく話し相手になってくれたって教えてくれただろ。
Yes, it has been a while. I really missed everyone. I'm so sorry that I have the most irregular streaming schedule ever. I wasn't able to stream for quite some time, but I really want to challenge myself to get a more steady or have a more steady schedule, at least for the weekends, so I can, you know, speak to everyone again. Because I have so many thoughts that I never actually write out on Twitter anymore, since Twitter is kind of it is a place for sure now. But I feel most of the time, if I'm not rambling just to myself and writing in the Discord, I'm usually just looking at my old notes and thinking of how I want to properly articulate myself and connect some things. Because I've had to have such a pause on content creation, I've just been really behind on so much. But there wasn't, like, I really wanted to do Dainsleif's quest, not just because of Natlin, but because I generally adore the Interlude Archon quests, because I love the siblings so much. And so when I'm able to slowly catch up with everyone and finally return to the lore space, which is so comfortable for me, just makes me really, really happy. And seeing you all here and being able to talk to you is just, it's so nice. So thank you for entertaining me, even if I do accidentally jump scare you guys. I'm so sorry about earlier. But thank you all so much. I have so many ideas that I wish to actually do, but I'm my biggest critic and I end up not doing it. But I'm working on actively stopping doing that. So, because as much as I enjoy making lore content, I also just need to stop being mean to myself. So, and it's good to be able to go back and talk to everyone when revisiting content. So, hello again.
20代前半の熱心で優しいやつだって言ってたじゃんか。
The moon is simply magnificent tonight.
Oh my goodness. There's a hype tree. And also, thank you for the cheer, Dad. Thank you. Also, thank you for reminding me to hydrate. Do I pronounce your username Sinpenta? I recall you saying Polish words are very difficult, and I imagine they are because I am very bad with pronunciation. Okay, I have hydrated.
おお、誰のことを言ってるかなんとなく分かってきたぞ。
Oh, Sin and Pentagram. Oh, that's so cool. Pentagrams are awesome.
思い出してくれたんだな。
私が今の若者をそう高く評価することはめったにない。彼しかいないだろう。間違いない。だが、なぜ失踪したと？
Have you seen him recently? Do you know where he went?
彼ならさっき他の人と一緒に村を出ていくのを見たぞ。まだそう遠くへは行ってないはずだ。
This entire time in my mind, I'm like, it's Aether and dainsleif, but... But of course, it's going to be something more.
バハラームはまだ失踪した人のことを覚えてたぞ。あ、もしかして記憶に問題があるんじゃなくて、失踪前までオイラたちがタイムスリップしたって可能性はないか？
That is very true, Paimon. I doubt returning to the past would be that simple. Given everything dainsleif mentioned about disturbances in the ley line, I'd say it's far more like memories. I need to think carefully. What's going on? Oh, is it time for Detective Paimon? It is. Watch me fumble this because I've just been staring at dainsleif's character model the entire time. People have forgotten about the missing person.
マハールカ・デバータの時みたいに誰も彼のことを覚えてない。記憶に変化が起きてるみたい。マハールカ・デバータ
Oh, I didn't mean to hit that. Also, Lumine's voice, if I recall correctly, she's voiced by... Is she voiced by Aoyuki? Who I also know voices Kanome Madoka, Uelamagi.
時間を遡っていて彼の失踪前に戻ってるのなら村人たちがその失踪を知らないのにも説明がつく。
Yeah, it's like, her voice is so cute. Aw, levels the world.
記憶の中にしか存在しない人。私たちは今誰かの記憶の中にいるんじゃ。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。オイラたちが誰かの記憶の中にいるだなんて。そうだぞ。なんでオイラ地脈の乱れのことが頭から抜けてたんだ。お前が前に血縁者の記憶に入ったみたいに、オイラたちも今誰かの記憶の中にいるってことか。それに本当にその通りだったら、ここの時間があいつの失踪前だってことにも説明がつくな。だって記憶の中なんだから。
If we really are in someone's memory, it's our chance to find him.
ああ、そうだな。記憶の中にしか存在しない人。やっとそいつの正体をつかむチャンスが来たぞ。でもさっき他の人と一緒に村を出たってバハラームが言ってたよな。地脈の乱れがいつまで続くかわからないし、
Let's go. I did not mean to skip that. We figured out that the missing villager has the ability to plant memories into the minds of others. Implanting memories into the minds of others must be a process. There's no way the new memories could perfectly blend in with the old one. There has to be some kind of tell. Scenes from false memories will not. Time does not pass within. False memories are easily forgotten. I love that the similarity between, or like the recurring theme in all of these is that it's like you can't change fate. Like you can't change what happened. Like, sure, you can implant memories, but time still persists. Albeit in a very weird way. We consider this in conjunction with what we already know. The question of whose memories this is seems to have an opposite. Aww, Atosa. Can I submit dainsleif just to submit dainsleif? Who does the Lumine think about all the time? Dainsleif. I want to submit dainsleif. No, let me submit dainsleif. It has to be dainsleif. If I keep selecting it, it's fine. Also, I do want if there's more TM. Lumine is the most marketable plush. Like, I have a Lumine Nendoroid. I do not have a Lumine plushie, though. I love her design so much. Also, greetings, holy cow. Also, ooh, wait. Is that a Conrian I see?
おばあちゃんはね、若い頃にやってた傭兵の癖が抜けずについ言ってしまうだけなの。だからわざと子供たちを怖がらせてるわけじゃないみたい。そういえばいつも私ばっかり喋ってるよね。あなたのことも教えてほしいな。もし何も思いつかないなら、その私のことをどう思ってるか教えてほしいな。
Oh, girl. Also, it makes sense. Like, you've seen considering Conria is the closest to Meru, you know, I could see that. But what's funny to me is how just striking Conrian attire is compared to literally everywhere else in the world.
君は芯が強くて、それでいてすごく繊細な子だと思うよ。これから素敵な人にたくさん出会って、とても幸せな生活を送ることになる。僕のことなんかすぐに忘れるくらいね。
あ
れ、あそこにいるのってあなたのお友達？
Oh. This is going. I'm sorry. This is just really going to bother me. So I have to sit here for a moment and stare at this NPC. Oh, okay. I think I'm overthinking to the point where it's probably okay, hear me out. He looks so similar to Clotar. No. No way. Okay. I feel like I feel hi Raiden. I feel like I might really be overthinking. He looks so similar to Clotar. Like this can't be Kari Bear, right? Why does he look exactly like Clotar?
友達だよ。きっと僕を探すためにかなり苦労したんじゃないかな。だからごめん、あとさ。
Because I don't think this is a young Clotar.
また未来で話そう。まずは友達をもてなさないと。
Right? They also, I mean, they don't sound the same.
いいよ。じゃあ私先にビマラ村に戻ってるね。またゆっくり話そう。
君に会えて嬉しいよ、旅人。僕たちが会うのはこれが初めてだよね。
Who is this? Factoring in the memories, the Abyss Order, the Loom of Fate, and everything else, I need to think of one person that can all of this together.
アビス教団の創立者で不死の呪いを解いた男。その極限の悲しみから生まれて、あの子は運命の食器になる。
This one just doesn't make
アビスの力を盗んだカーン・ルイヤの五大罪人の一人であるダインの兄。
I say this doesn't make sense because I don't feel I mean, whoever's could just make the visionary look like a standard NPC, but I doubt that.
あなたは
Oh my
カリベルト・アルベリヒだね。
Okay, okay. Okay. I thought I was overthinking. I said he looks exactly like Clotar, but he doesn't sound like him. And even if he was a younger quote unquote version, there's no way. Oh my, it was right. Oh my god.
僕のことを知ってるの？驚いた。君とは初対面のはずなのに。
Oh my gosh. The moment I saw him, I was like, wow, he looks a lot like Clotar. Now, I personally, I think he's precious. Like, I would give him a head pat. Like, oh my gosh. It's all coming together.
あ、
Oh.
そっか。記憶のおかげだね。血縁者の記憶を通して、あの頃の僕に会ったことがあるんだ。ここはアトッサの記憶で、もともとは彼女にお別れを告げに来たんだけど、場所を変えよっか。さよならの挨拶を。メッセージをいくつか残すとしよ
う。Oh. My head. Things are happening. What? I could not translate this quick enough because I know by the fact. Oh, we're loading somewhere. Goodness. What? Oh, this place is gorgeous. Can't come back here. The proof of existence? Hello? There was the Elpis. Oh. Like, look at this area. This area is gorgeous. And you're Lumine. You can't access anything. This is so gorgeous. Oh my goodness. Oh. It's just like the Eternal Oasis. Not just like, but I feel like I'm gonna get emotional. Chat, I'm gonna get emotional. I feel like I'm gonna get emotional. Oh, Kari Bear. Oh. What is this place?
僕の意識空間、そう理解してくれていいよ。僕が現実世界に存在してないことは
君たちももう知ってるでしょ。
Are you using everything you have left?
大丈夫。お客さんをもてなすくらいの力は残ってるから。ずっとこういう風に君と話したかったんだ。やっとその願いが叶ったよ。
He's so baby. Don't do this to me, Hoyoverse. Oh. Oh. I can't be sad about dainsleif and Kari. Oh, well, I mean, I've never recovered from the Kari Bear quest, but like, this is a rare opportunity for me as well. I try to learn as much information from Kari Bear as I can. What exactly is the Loom of
極
Fate?
限の悲しみと苦痛、血に流れる希望と開墾、そして常識では測れないアビスの力。
Goodness.
父さんはかつて言った。これらすべてを揃えたとき、僕は運命の食器になれるって。
Sorry for hitting my microphone. Goodness. That's awful.
でも実際、僕は運命の食器になれたとは言えないだろうね。運命の食器はただ、僕を利用して組み上げられただけなんだから。その瞬間、カリベルとアルベリヒという人間は死んだんだ。今君の前に立てるこの僕も、ただ運命の食器の中に残された一つの意識に過ぎない。
Kari Bear is dead. That's why he no longer exists outside of people's minds.
運命の食器は地脈を紡ぐことのできる機械なんだ。
Okay, well, I more or less received my answer to the loose comment I made earlier, the idea of manipulating ley lines.
初期段階では記憶を作ったり埋め込んだりすることしかできないけど、運命の食器が完成に近づくにつれ、その機能はますます強化されていく。そう、本物の地脈を紡ぐことさえできるようになるんだ。そして運命の食器が完成し、地脈さえも紡げるようになった時、記憶に影響を与えるような初歩的な能力は消え、
Once fully completed, the moment it gains weave ley loses the lower ability. Well, but to the Abyss Order to really hammer home what they want to.
運命の食器は正真正銘世界規模の道具になるんだ。うん、運命の食器が出来上がるまでこの未完成品の操作権限を僕が持ってるのはある種の埋め合わせといったところかな。だってこれのために命を捧げたんだからね。
I cannot say that I am comfy. I am currently uncomfy. I want to hug Kari Bear. So the memories that suddenly appeared in Dane's mind were implanted by Kari Bear through the hat. And the loss is so far. But why did you implant memories of yourself?
ああ、それについては僕のわがままでみんなに記憶を入れてしまったんだ。君にもビマラ村のみんなにも迷惑をかけてしまったね。ごめん。僕はただ僕という人間が存在してたことをみんなに知ってほしかったんだよ。
This is so heavy.
まるでこの世界を生きていたかのようにね。
I have to emphasize how it is right now for me to not cry. I feel so bad for being so sensitive. So that's why I would have never guessed. But is there any kind of meaning to this? Does only existing in people's memories really count as living?
君が今考えてることは大体わかるよ。
This quest that I'm doing now, coupled with what Dawn Trail, if you've played Dawn Trail and you're caught up with Final Fantasy XIV Online Dawn Trail, if you know, you know.
僕が無意味なことをやってるって思ったんでしょ。でも僕は本当に悔しかったんだ。もしこの世界をちゃんと生きていたら、もし自分の人生があったら、みんなの目に僕はどんな風に映ってたんだろう。アマディアじいちゃんにバハラーム、ジェイットおばあさん、それにあとさ。
Look at that.
災いも呪いもなく、ただ静かな村でみんなと平穏に暮らす。その時、僕はどうしてるんだろうって。それが気になって、自分の人生を歩んでみたくなったんだ。だから、自分勝手なことをしてしまった。たとえ僕の生きた痕跡が人々の記憶をつなぎ合わせてようやく形になるものだったとしても。
The shot of him in a Tosa, or like what's implied, like I don't know if that would be in the future, but I think it's dream.
見苦しいよね。僕はもうとっくに死んでるっていうのに。僕の命は8歳で終わりを迎えた。大人になる機会なんてなかった。精神年齢だけが無意味に成長してる。
Genuinely so heavy.
この大人になった姿も父さんの見た目から想像したものに過ぎない。
Even more sad considering really just said, yeah, this is what I imagined, this is what I would look like. In the end, this all stems from the tragedy that, you know, everyone is looking for.
知ってるよ。でも僕にはどうしようもできない。もし現実世界に存在したなら、僕だって突然みんなの前に現れて驚かせたかったさ。
As I understand it, even though you only appeared in their memory, your existence is very comfort. They all believe you once lived among them. Well, now that I've found you, let's continue this conversation some other time. Dainsleif might... He'll be fine. I kind of want to console Kari Bear, to be honest.
魔法の剣、ダインスレーブ様のこと？ああ。そっちはもう終わったはずだよ。行く必要はないと思う。
Settled?
うん。だって僕はもともと記憶の中にしかいられない存在だからね。こうして君と意識空間で対等に話せてるということは、つまり運命の食器がもう完成したってことだ。
What? What? No, no, no. I glitched out because I'm just... What? The Loom of Fate is already complete? That means the eye of the first field tiller must have fallen into the hands of the abyss. Could something have happened to
ダインス
Dainsleif?
レーブ様のことなら心配ない。無事だよ。目を失ったのは僕が彼の計画を当てたからだ。あの目はダインスレーブ様の体内に隠されてたんだよね。
Didn't I? I literally said that earlier. I assumed he just had it absorb into his body in like a pocket dimension or just in his body.
おそらく彼の当初の計画は アビス教団の策を逆手にとって偽の隠し場所に誘い込み、再び王子様に会うことだったんだろう。そして幸運期の目は君に預け、先にそこから離脱させる。そうすればダインスレーブ様は自分の目的を果たすのと同時に目の安全も確保できる。とても周到な計画だね。
But dainsleif never handed me the eye.
そう、それは彼が渡したと思ったからだ。
He gave dainsleif a false memory?
君たちが偽の隠し場所に入る前だよ。
待て、旅人。
He did want to say something.
どうしたの？
Lumi.
急ごう、入るぞ。
When dainsleif froze up back then, it was as a false memory was being implanted in his mind. No wonder.
あの瞬間僕はダインスレーブが旅人に目を渡したという偽りの記憶を埋め込んだ。急いでいたからダインスレーブ様はそれを信じ込み、何の違和感も覚えなかったよ。ごめん。どうしても運命の食器を完成させないといけなかったんだ。そのためにはあの目が必要だった。
So dainsleif had the eye the entire time until the Abyss Order took it. I'm not sure there's anything we could have done. But now that the Loom of Fate is complete, what are you planning on doing
別
with
に
it?
隠すつもりはないけど、実は僕も王子様の目的を知らないんだ。テイワットの地脈体系は星の深くに根を張ってる。新しい地脈を想像したところで元の地脈に取って変わることもできなければ、それを伸ばすこともできない。
That's very good to know.
殿下が考える計画の前では僕はあまりにも小さい存在だ。でも少なくとも僕は運命の食器で自分の目的を果たせた。
Your goal, Kari Bear?
覚えてるかな。僕の父さんコロタール・アルベリヒのこと。記憶の中であの人に会ったことがあるよね。ヒルチャールだった僕はアビスの力によって知性を取り戻した。あの瞬間、言い表せないほどの恐怖と焦燥感がこの胸に湧いたんだ。そんな僕を父さんは物語でなだめてくれた。ここは童話の世界であり、僕はただ小さな怪獣の姿になっただけだってね。一瞬ではあったけど、あの話は確かに僕の恐怖を和らげてくれた。僕の目的は至ってシンプル。運命の食器が完成する間際、記憶を想像する機能が最も強くなったタイミングで、全てのヒルチャールに偽りの記憶を埋め込むことだ。僕は父さんのようにその記憶で彼らに童話、愛、それから僕たちに関する物語を聞かせた。
So the thing that caused the hill. So that was his thing he wanted. He had a device as powerful as the Loom of Fate at his disposal. All he wanted to do was to offer the Hilichurls.
僕には世界を変えることなんてできない。現実世界の存在すら失った僕からすると、これが最も有意義なことだった。
I think it was very meaningful indeed.
僕は運命の食器に残ったわずかな意識に過ぎない。だから、本来ならずっと前に消えてしまうはずだった。こうして寝る前の物語を語り終えた以上、もう休まなきゃね。
Oh.
最後の挨拶に間に合わなかったみたいだね。
Oh, you can't do this to me. Oh no.
カリベルトの意識が消えたことで、主のいなくなった空間はもうじき消える。二人ともここにいるべき人じゃないから、触れることはできないよ。じゃなかったら、俺だってホタルを抱きしめてた。少し話そっか。
This game is so cruel. Oh my gosh. Oh. I literally. Oh no. This is so unfair. Every single time. I'm so tired of Hoyoverse, to be honest. Oh my gosh.
こんな風に足を止めて、二人でゆっくり話せる機会ってめったにないからね。ホタルもそう思うでしょ
This is. Oh.
さっきの戦い、本当に大変だったんだ。ああ、ラインとの戦闘のことなんだけど、まさか俺に向かって剣を振るうのにまだためらいがあったなんて。
Respectfully, Aether, I think that what. Of course he would hesitate. He's dainsleif. He's not as. He's steeled, but he's not that cold. But maybe I'm too deep in the dainsleif head canons. But I still think that's so. Because he hesitated. He really did. And you saw that when his expression changed and he's like, well, I have to fight you.
そうじゃなかったら、きっと今の俺でも真っ向の剣にはかなわなかったはず。500年前ならなおさらだ。
What exactly are you planning? What are you going to do with the Loom of Fate?
そうだね。運命の食器。実は、その機能を完全に生かす方法は今も見つけられてないんだ。でも、まだ時間はある。
I'm just going to be taking so many screenshots. Also, rest in peace, Karibe. Was his sacrifice really worth it?
天理が目覚めるまでね。
I think this is very important to talk about considering. Remember when Nahida had her conversation with Dotore? Where he's like, hey, give me the note. And she was like, you take one step closer. I will wake up the Heavenly Principle. He says, please don't do that though.
500年前にカンルイヤで最悪が起きてから、天理は眠りにつき消息を絶った。少し前に水神が自分のカムクラを壊したのをホタルも見たよね。規則をああもないがしろにしても、天空の島は何の反応も見せなかった。それが証拠だよ。
That's a very good point because I remember having a discussion, whether on stream or maybe it was like another stream. I just distinctly remember the fact that they were so weak, whatever happened, or that they could not even do anything to Osalor destroying her throne and the role of Hydra Archon as a whole.
でもいつか必ず天理が目覚める日は訪れる。今の俺たちはそのきっかけも理由も分かってないだけ。
You really hate the Heavenly Principles, don't you?
うん。まあそう言えるかな。ほら、カリベルトのことを考えてみて。彼はすごく純粋で 今俺たちがいる彼の心の世界みたいに無垢で穏やかだったよね。それにヒルチャールだった時、その仮面の下を鏡で見ても精神を汚染されなかった。この世界にはいなくなった後でも誰かの心を癒せる人がいる。でもそんな彼の存在する権利を誰が奪った？
Who was it that deprived?
もちろんこれはほんの一例に過ぎない。俺が天理に抱いてる感情は言葉で簡単に説明できるようなものじゃないから。ホタル？
この世界でそういう風に私を呼ぶのはお兄ちゃんだけだよ。
I am going to lose my mind.
A new contract.
I'm going to. Oh my gosh. Hi, Arnold. I'm having an emotional breakdown about the Interlude Archon quest.
A new contract.
Hi, everyone. I hope stream was good, Murder Birds. Hi. Hi, everyone. Oh my gosh. Everyone, please check out
Shall
Arnold.
we take a stroll?
If you haven't already, welcome in, Raiders. Hello. Oh my gosh. This was literally
a new contract.
Also, thank you for all the follows and everything, everyone. There's many of you. Hello.
A new contract.
I didn't turn off stream alerts. I am so sorry. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope
a new
I'm ready to see you streaming again. I have the biggest. I'm going through emotions right now. It's been a while since I've been able to stream, and now that I'm back, I feel really happy doing so. And I sincerely hope you had the best Matlin stream ever, because I know you're really excited about it and Capitano. I will eventually get there, and I can talk to you about Capitano, because I know you probably have a lot to say.
Contract.
But I just want to say welcome, everyone. Hi, I'm Kiryu, or Kiryuko. I am a lore keeper who primarily focuses on Genshin Impact lore. It's been a while since I've streamed, so I was not expecting to see so many people. But to those who were here lurking before, Murder of Birds is also a lore keeper. But he also is really deep into Ruby and Genshin and Star Rail and ZZZ and just so much. An amazing guy.
A new contract.
And oh my goodness, sorry. I'm going through it because there was this quest is still going, and I am just on an emotional roller coaster. I am so sorry you're going to hear Zhongli saying a new contract over and over. I am so sorry.
A new contract.
I'm so sorry if you heard me hit my microphone. I'm like wiping away tears. This quest is so emotional.
You will continue to shine like gold in my memories.
Oh my God. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Arnold. That really means a lot. We need the contract to end all contracts. I am such a boomer when it comes to technology. I would need to figure out how on Stream Elements or OBS to turn it off.
A new contract.
I'm sorry, all these contracts are happening during one of the most emotional moments in this quest.
A new contract.
Oh wow. A new contract. I'm so...
A new contract.
When I stream next time, I will have someone remind me to turn off stream alerts. I am so sorry.
A new contract.
Probably the source that's named alerts or something to make it not visible. I could not even tell you. I would have to like screen share with people.
A new contract.
To help. But this is giving me time to like clean up my face. And because, oh my gosh, am I emotional. Also, hello, Smay. Hello again.
Contract.
A new contract. Please, Zhongli. But yes, thank you again to everyone for the follows and the raid from Arnold.
A new contract.
I've just been luring and was not expecting. Howdy, howdy, a new contract. Yes, yes. I will have to wait until they end. I don't even know how many there are. Do you have alert through OBS or just stream elements? I have no idea. That's the thing. I genuinely have no idea. We need a little bit of a laugh. Okay, to be fair, we do. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Are the contracts... Are Zhongli's contracts finished? I don't know if they're finished or not.
A new contract.
They aren't. Oh my goodness. I literally have tears in my eyes from both the quest and Zhongli. Like there's this emotional scene of Aether finally calling the traveler her name, or Lumine calling male traveler Aether. And what if you were having an emotional moment, but Zhongli said,
a new contract.
What new contract? Oh my goodness.
A new contract.
This scene broke me. This scene has broken me. Like Zhongli is also going to break me.
A new contract.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I promise I will fix it in the future. But wait, there's more.
A new contract.
Oh no. Oh my goodness. Thank you everyone for humoring me too while this is happening.
Contract.
I promise I will turn these off the next time I do a story quest. I genuinely forgot. I was so excited. But in addition to just being a lore person, I mainly focus on Genshin Impact, but I am also very deeply into like Dark Souls, or the Soulsborne series, Final Fantasy, Fire Emblem, and things like that. So thank you again for the raid, Arnold. Thank you everyone for the follows. But yeah, I'll have to figure out how in OBS turn it off. I am just quite literally I'm not actually a boomer, but I just, when it comes to stuff, technology, I'm bad. So this, okay, I'm collecting myself again. I promise. After stream, I will figure out how to change everything. But yes, thank you, everyone. This is his new contract.
A new contract.
I can never hear this again, ever. Yes, I'm really deep into a lot of lore when it comes to games. I've been very inactive due to personal things, but I'm slowly I'm holding myself accountable to a much more consistent streaming schedule and to return to producing content, because lore content is something that genuinely makes me so happy. And I'll be completely honest, and I hope this doesn't sound really like just too much, but Murder of Birds actually is a big inspiration for me, especially in terms of just having more confidence being in the content creation space. So thank you all again. And I apologize if you hear a new contract again. I am a boomer when it comes to technology, so I'll figure it out, whether it's via OBS or Stream Elements. But this is in fact the Interlude Archon quest that I am still going through and having quite the emotional roller coaster of. I've taken quite a few notes down, because up until I started playing, I have seen nothing about this quest at all. I have not been spoiled. I didn't look into it. So I've just completely been behind for months now. So it's really nice being able to return to, things that you really love. So thank you. But Aether just told Lumine, or called her by her name, Hotaru, in Japanese. So, oh, okay.
本当はお兄ちゃんに聞きたいことがたくさんあったんだけど、今はいい。
Like, look at her. I'm so sorry. I love Lumine with my whole heart. She's one of my favorite protagonists. I love her. Also, the fact that she's just so happy. And Aether, if you chose male traveler, they're just so happy to be with their sibling again. Just even if just for a brief moment.
だってわからないの。あることだけがどうしてもずっとわからない。
A new contract.
She could never understand the contract. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
なんで一緒に旅を続けてくれないの？
This is so heavy.
A new contract.
So before I continue this, the cutscene, I mentioned earlier, I do believe in Japanese, Lumine is voiced by Yuki Owl, or Owl Yuki, who I believe, because I can recognize her voice, and especially right now, when she's just desperately reaching out to her brother, how much she sounds like Kanome Madoka from Puella Magi, Madoka Magica. And it adds so much. Like, oh, sorry, I have to be excited about that for just a second. Oh no, these were the dolls that they made. Okay. I thought it was broken. And the music. Like, there's so much I want to talk about. Like, I'm literally, I'm in tears. I know I've been laughing through the new contracts, but it doesn't take away from how heavy this cutscene is. Like, the twin, regardless of who you choose, desperately just wants to reunite with them. They are always either just out of reach or something happened. And they just,
a new contract.
They miss them so much. So much. And to hear her break, her voice crack like that, why can't we just be together again? Like, why can't we journey together again? Why? That's all they want to know. Among many other things, but...
旅の終点で果ての花の海って場所にたどり着いたんだ。
Oh, the Sea of Flowers.
覚えてるかな？ずっと昔、俺たちが一緒に他の星々を旅してた時。
Was that the area in the Travail trailer that they're referring to? And is that also what in the name card, the most recent Intivat?
ホタルはこう言ったんだ。宇宙のどこかであの花が咲く花の海を探したいって。
I'm so happy for this new feature. Look at this. I am crying, but I'm going to cry.
そしてあの場所にはその花の海が目の前に広がってた。これってただの偶然だと思う？
それって
俺だってずっと思ってたんだ、ホタル。
I'm literally going to like burst out in tears. I love the twins so much. It hurts so much for them. I agree, Whittles. Oh.
でも戦争が終わってあの最後の答えを手に入れるまでは自分とどう向き合ったらいいかわからないんだ。ましてやホタルのこととなるとなおさらね。
I'll be honest, I also listened to, like, I just listened to their, like, PV where Amer was, like, singing. I can't remember the name of it. My mind's so jumbled right now. But, like, it just adds even more to this. He can't even face himself, let alone his own sister. We've all been there. Gosh. Hoyoverse has no right to make me this emotional. I'm gonna have so many screenshots just like in Simulanka. Oh, the music that changed too because of that effect. Oh my goodness.
主がいなくなったから、もうここを維持できないんだと思う。実は、この空間はお互いに触れられないだけじゃないんだ。カリベルトが消えた瞬間から、ここで起きたことは誰の記憶にも残らない。すべてあるべきじゃなかった。俺たちが今回再会したこともそう。
My dog is going crazy in the background. The game can also not do this to me right now. Everything is going to be erased? Oh my gosh. I am so over Hoyoverse. I'll be honest. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm so over it. I'm so over it.
眠いな。まだ頭がぼーっとしてるぞ。
I am so over it.
お前より少し早く起きたから、ビマラ村のみんなに話を聞いてきたんだけど、どうやらオイラたち、昨日村の近くで眠ってたみたいなんだ。
You do all of
どん
that.
なに呼んでも起きないから、村まで運んでくれたんだってさ。
You know what? I can't even be mad. I can't even be mad because Hoyoverse, of course they would do this. Of course they would do that. Also, yes, it's called The Road Not Taken. Thank you. I can't even be mad.
それとさっきダインが来てたぞ。怪我をしてるみたいだったけど。
Where? I need to see him.
お
Bring
前
him
の
to
無事
me.
を確認した後、何か考え込みながらここを離れてったぜ。大丈夫かなあいつ。
I have to wait another year to see him. He never changes, does he?
そういえば、記憶の中でオイラたち誰かに会ってた気が。そいつがオイラたちの探してた失踪者だったのか？その後どうなったんだっけ？全然思い出せないぞ。
Well, he told me about the Loom of Fate.
本当か？それってすごく重要な情報だろ？
I guess our commission is complete then. The missing villager, the person who only existed in people's memories. Ari Bear all along. But now that he's gone, I'm not sure how to explain things to the
そ
villagers.
の後は他にも何かあったのか？
Well, after that, I can't remember. Maybe I'm just tired? I feel like something else happened, but why can't I remember? I'm not sure why, but it almost feels like I lost something.
おい、ここにいたのか。
Hoyoverse.
よく眠れたか。
I have so many words for Hoyoverse right now.
バハラーム？外から戻ってきたみたいだけど、なんかいいことでもあったのか？
いいこと？ああ、まあ、いいとも悪いとも言えるな。昨日のことなんだが、ビマラ村でも捜索チームを組むことになったんだ。君たち冒険者に 丸投げするのも良くないってことでね。それで失踪者を探していたところ、急に思い出したっていうやつがいてな。話を聞くと、ある日の夕暮れ時に村の外にある木の下を通ったら、例の失踪した若者を見たって言うんだ。
I
そいつ
see.
は一人で居眠りしてたらしい。しばらくすると両親らしき人がやってきて彼を起こして連れて行ったそうだ。家族揃って満面の笑みでな。その話を聞いて次第にみんなも思い出したんだよ。まったくどうしてこんな大事なことを忘れてたんだろうな。
So that's how Kari Bear said his goodbyes. That was the last memory he gave.
ああ、そうそう。失踪した若者の名前も思い出したんだ。
Oh.
カリベルトっていう青年でね。変わった名前だろ。もっと早く思い出せてたらよかったんだが。
Well, that is quite a unique name. Make sure you remember it this time.
この先の未来をあいつが楽しく過ごせるよう願ってるよ。そうすれば私たちも安心だ。
どうやらみんなカリベルトが村を離れたって思ってるみたいだな。とにかくこれで事件も一件落着だ。
Kari Bear is gone. The loom of fate is now complete, and no one else will try to change the villagers'
そうい
memories.
えばアトッサはどうしてるかな。あいつの様子も確認しといた方がいいんじゃないか。もし村にはあいつの姿がないみたいだし、きっとまたあの木の下に行ってるんだと思うぞ。
I have so many emotions that I feel like I can't properly express right now. And the fact that Hoyoverse, I don't know why I didn't expect Hoyoverse to do something like this. I've already gone through the motions with them so many times before. I don't know why I thought this would be any different. I don't know why I thought that the Traveler and their sibling would actually be able to have a conversation that they would remember. Can't let us view the end of the game too early. Oh, absolutely not. I was going to say, I started this quest because one, I miss dainsleif and I really love Genshin lore. But I suppose it would be wrong. Excuse me, I suppose it would be wrong for me to say I expected to do this quest and then also not be emotional. But it's also an Interlude Archon quest with dainsleif, so it was going to be emotional. Additionally, I absolutely 100% will be pulling dainsleif day one. Though I feel like I will be a fake fan because I will not be able to get him to Friendship 10 day one. I do definitely want to C6 him. I want to get his weapon. I probably want R6 his weapon just because the weapon banner is a scam. But also, I just want him. I want dainsleif. It's been 4 years. I need him. But I also am fine if they allow him and the other Conrians to cook for a bit. So... First time viewer, do you have VODs so I can binge your reactions? So I have uploaded my VODs onto my YouTube channel, but they're all private because I admittedly assumed that not many people would want to watch my VODs because a lot of the time it's just me rambling. But they technically exist. They're just not public yet. And I think that's just large in part to me getting used to trying to figure out what I would like to do with them. But I absolutely have been of the mindset to make my VODs public, just so that people can look back on them should they choose. So they fixed the weapon banner, so it now has the same pity system as character banners. Is that actually true? Am I being debated? I've been debated by Hoyoverse already. I can't afford this again, Arnold.
あなたたち、よかった。ちょうどお礼を言いに行こうと思ってたんだ。私も創作チームに参加しててね。
A new contract.
It has 1 fate point instead of 2? Okay, it's true. You only need 1 fate point. Okay. Okay. All right. That is actually huge. Okay, yeah, I definitely will.
A new contract.
I will. Hi, Kojo. Welcome. Also, thank you everyone again for all the follows. I definitely have just avoided, because the last time I pulled on the weapon banner was for actually Emily's spear because it's my favorite spear in the game. But I didn't actually get it because this is miserable. I don't think I should be doing this because the fate system is very scary. I would rather just hold on to things for characters. So because I can't remember her name. I don't know if it's pronounced, excuse me. It's spelled Citali. She's a pink-haired girl, a character from that one that I am interested in. But of course, I'm mostly interested in Il Capitano. Like, I'm honestly more excited to get him, assuming he's playable, over the Pirate Archon. But that's just me. So, but I think she's really, really cute, and I would like to learn more about her. So, yeah. But on the topic of the weapon banner, I just avoided for the longest time because it's scary. The correct option. Well, because there are not that many characters in that one. I'm like, oh yay. There is Il Capitano though. He's there, and I want him. Maybe he wanted you to forget him, or I'm sure he wouldn't want you to forget him. These are no.
確かにそう言われたことがあったような。いつ言われたんだっけ。まあいいや。
Oh, Captain, my captain. You called? Yes, Kurosawa. Like, when I tell you, this is a Il Capitano, like, stan area. You are safe if you love Capitano here. In fact, I encourage more people to love Capitano. Because he and Colombina are the harbingers I've been the most excited for. So, like, Piero is over there. And he's cool. But he's not Il Capitano, respectfully.
人生は思い出からできてるものだから、彼と過ごした日々はもう私の人生の一部になってる。あの人に出会えたことを幸せだと感じられてるんだから、それで十分。未来のことなんて誰が気にするの
Oh.
はいはい、認めるよ。私って実は振られたんでしょ。じゃなきゃどうしてカリベルトさんはさよならも言わずにそのまま行っちゃったの？
I'm sure he had his reasons, Atosa.
別に慰めなくていいよ。大丈夫だから。
See, no, that's what I tell myself every time I do an interlude quest. You are lying to yourself.
カリベルトさんがいつも言ってたように、思いもよらないことが起こるからこそ人生は尊いの。でももし彼にその気があったら、
It's the things we overcome that make life more precious. Such a good line.
ここ数日本当にお疲れ様。私はジェイとおばあちゃんのお手伝いに行くから、二人ともまたね。
これでいいんだよな。みんなの生活も元通りになったはずだし。
No, Paimon. I only saw dainsleif for like 20 minutes this year. My life cannot go back.
そういえば、さっきお前が言ってたけど、カリベル...
Wait, was it that happened? I can't remember. Feels like something in my pocket?
写真か？誰からもらったんだ？見せてくれ。
A picture? All right, Hoyoverse. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm actually over it. I'm over it. Like, you know, I personally thought we were wrapping up nicely here and that I would be able to recover emotionally. But no. So now I need to I need to translate at the top and then the other message that was in the quest. This is so disrespectful. It's beautiful, but this is so disrespectful. I'm so tired of Hoyoverse. Parentheses, Hoyoverse affectionate. Like, I genuinely love this. But this... Minecraft Steve. You did not... Did you just call Kari Bear Minecraft Steve? Brings the twins together. You must get along with each other, the two of you. So Kari Bear made this. An implant... I can't afford to get emotional right now. I'm ignoring your comments, May, because Kari Bear is baby. Okay, there's also an ad going on right now. It's 1:30, so I know we're probably near the end of the quest, but I don't want to go too further forward. I just have to say, I am actually happy I took some time before returning to this quest because this was a very heavy one and I thoroughly enjoyed it. The Lord, gosh, but I'm getting ahead of myself. I want to thank everyone again. I'm also never going to forget one of the most emotional cutscenes in this game because of Zhongli, because a new contract was being made. Now Lumine and Aether will forever be, they will be reunited at some point. But just look at this. And I really, really like these shots that they do, like with the images or stills that they make with the in-game engine, because they also do it in Honkai Impact as well, like Honkai Impact 3rd. And I think, do they also do it in Star Rail? I haven't caught up enough with Star Rail to know for a fact that they have, but I genuinely enjoy these pictures. It just means so much. And like, I know I'm laughing right now, but I genuinely can't express how emotional this quest has made me. It started off like it usually is, and then Hoyoverse decided to make it really hurt. That was the end. Okay, I was expecting them to do something else. Okay. Oh, you actually get it. Oh, okay. Well, I can't do Natlin right now, but is this the tree? There is no... Is this only here for the quest? The dolls stop. Okay, I can't take... Hold on. It appears only after this quest. I'm going to take a picture of them in the most
a new contract
scuffed way possible. Mona, I love you and you are that girl, but not right now. It's permanent. Wait, it's permanent? I'm still taking a picture, but like, oh my gosh. Oh, you'll always remember Kari Bear here. Oh. I also just wanted to stream because it is Mona's birthday as well. And it's also Hatsune Miku's birthday. And I got emotions. Hoyo decided to leave us with one last bit of her. They do that very, very well. Hatsune Mona. I mean, well, she's clearly like inspired by Hatsune Miku just from her hairstyle alone. And the fact that her birthday is the same day as Hatsune Miku. Plus MiHoYo, if I recall correctly, the Mi in MiHoYo stands for Miku. So, but Now we have 2 Kari Bear locations, the house and now this street. Yes, like sorry. Like I can't emphasize how emotional I've been for the past forever with this quest. And now I have to figure out, I'll have to form my thoughts because I need to make sure that I'll be able to properly articulate what I want to say. I kind of want to say it in a short video, but I also really want to include it in the Conria video that I've been working on for the past like 6 months that I am going to force myself to post and stop being so scared of everything all the time. But now, like, I think, oh my gosh, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Oh my gosh. I didn't think this quest was that long. It was probably because I kept being distracted by everything. But oh, I don't even know what to do with myself now. I actually think I'm going to call it there just because I think I'm a bit emotionally exhausted after the quest. But I really want to thank everyone for all the new follows. I want to reiterate that again. I'm Kiryu. I'm a lore keeper, and I really, really enjoy delving deep into Genshin Impact's lore. Not only just screaming to the void, but with everyone else. And I really want to thank you, Arnold, for the stream. I thoroughly enjoy making lore content, and I don't plan on stopping, and I really want to improve in various areas. So I should, if not, I don't want to make any promises, but I do really want to do the Archon quest because I want to talk to everyone about it. And by golly, I've already been going through quite a bit. So the least I can do is just have a little fun with Genshin, you know? So with that, I do think I'm going to call a stream there so I can get myself something to eat. But again, I want to really thank everyone for the follows and the raid. Thank you very, very much. And I hope to see you guys again soon. Talk to you later.